Bud Light, dear CMT. We were happy as can be till you caved and bent the knee. Good luck coming back from that. Just tell us, what were you thinking? Fucking with the can we were drinking. Trade all you want, you're still sinking down. Fuck Bud Light, fuck CMT.
Live online under the category Pokemon Scarlet/Violet. The uptime begins. Stream elements. Sith plus TCB Miiverse is now live. Streaming Pokemon Scarlet/Violet. Free from paldunceia at last.
Fuck around and find out you joke. Go broke. Fuck Ford, fuck Adidas, fuck Netflix too. Fuck Starbucks, Barbie, Whoopi in the View. Fuck Biden, Kamala, AOC. Fuck Snuffleupagus down on Sesame Street. Can't take it no more. Give me Trump 22-4. Sleepy Joe, don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. Fuck Bud Light, fuck CMT. Yeah, fuck Target and fuck Disney. These hypocritical woke liberals know they're never gonna learn. It seems they're calling me stupid, calling me dumb. Driving this song to #1. Should've known it by now. Fuck around and find out you joke. Go broke. Fuck 'em all. Well, fuck Bud Light, fuck CMT. The silent majority will tell you with their wallet. We didn't beat up Jussie Smollett. Fuck Bud Light, fuck CMT. Yeah, fuck Target and fuck Disney. Damn all these miserable fucking liberals know they're never gonna learn. It seems they're calling me stupid, calling me dumb. Driving this song to #1. Should've known it by now. Fuck around and find out you joke. Go broke. Fuck 'em all. Go broke. Fuck 'em all.
Yo, what's up? Okay. First and foremost, I wanna, even though it was beyond my control, I wanna apologize for yesterday. Yeah, power went out and it didn't come back on until late in the night. I released a couple tweets about it. Hell, even said it on my, well, I explained it on my Discord server. Or Discord, as I like to call it. Power went out and it didn't come back on until late in the night time. Which sucked. Honestly. Because I just wanted to get the game done and over with. Wait, what the fuck happened? Oh, there it is. I'm also having a bit of a problem where I move something and it minimizes everything. So that's a problem right there, unfortunately. So there's that. Anyway, I want to get into some good news, honestly, that has me hyped. Well, maybe not hyped. That's a little bit strong, but let's just say a little bit optimistic. Let's just put it that way. But first, there's always a but first, isn't there? You know, I kept saying I need to make a new shirt. I need to make a new shirt. I keep forgetting a new shirt. Guess what? We have a new shirt available. Wokeness is the pandemic. That's right, ladies and gents. That's right, my fellow Meaver Squadron troopers. New shirt is arrived. Wokeness is the pandemic because it's been a mind virus that has infected God knows how many at this point. But thankfully, our man Charlie Kirk has been the antidote to this poison. But still, I wanted to get this out there all the same. From a wide variety of different sizes, from S all the way to the terrifying X. I think it was 4XL. Yeah, 4 up to the terrifying X 4XL. If you need a 4XL, I feel very bad for you. You gotta work on that. And you get various different color configurations, including a couple of my favorites, black and vintage gold. But we're getting to the fantastic news. So I'm gonna give the floor to good old Dr. Disaster, our Admiral.
All those efforts in making The Sims the most inclusive and accepting game are falling into deep waters when your money is now going straight into the pockets of an administration that is publicly flogging, jailing, and prosecuting LGBTQ people.
Good. I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message.
I love that. I'm Donald Trump, and I approve this message. Yeah, they're going after the alphabet mafia, not homosexuals. There is a difference. A fundamental difference. Fuck, I follow LGB without the TQ on Twitter. Or at least, as far as I know, they're still on the platform. Snip, snip, motherfucker.
What's up, space pirates? This is your Admiral, the engagingly eccentric Dr. Disaster, and EA has long been...
And by the way, I did not watch this video before doing this live stream, and I'm only starting this early because, well, as I promised before, I'm pulling double time to make up for lost hours.
...been recognized as one of the armpits of the video game industry.
Everyone hates me. I'm just a big, stupid head.
The armpits of the the armpits of the gaming industry. That's really good. That's actually solid. But yeah, let's be real. EA has been a complete shit show. Honestly, Doug Okay, I'm gonna shift focus for a moment. Actually, no. I'm gonna hold off on that until after this.
Every once in a while, they put out a game like Split Fiction, which was a blast to play and which was so popular that they already have Sydney Sweeney lined up to star in a live action adaptation of.
Seriously? The Sydney Sweeney. Dude, are you serious? That's gonna kick ass. That's fucking awesome. Very rarely do I say that about Hollywood news, but hey, look at where we are.
Of it, but for every Split Fiction, the company puts out multiple games like Dragon Age the Veilguard, which comes from one of the strongest IPs in the whole industry, and yet they ruined this highly anticipated game and turned it into one of the biggest gaming flops of last year by filling it to the brim with LGBT crap, to the point.
And pronoun garbage, garbledygook. Let's just put it that way, garbledygook. Oh, they, blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up, lunatic. Tosh isn't the first known by mental patient. House of the Lords.
That it was utterly unplayable.
She's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties. I was so proud.
I was just mocking this scene. I was literally just mocking this scene. Oh, coinky-dink much? Oh, that's actually funny.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
This thing doesn't deserve an apology for correctly identifying her. I mean, for crying out loud, this is the most disgusting character I've ever seen. They want us to accept this. That is what they want us to accept and have jammed down our throats.
How about no?
everybody's always gay with you.
They've done that sort of thing with Battlefield 5 back in the day, pushing female soldiers in a supposedly realistic World War II shooter, telling people if you don't like it, don't buy it. And wouldn't you know it, the game failed to meet sales expectations. So yeah, EA is a company...
Yeah, if you don't like it, don't buy it. How'd that work out for you? How's Concord doing? How's Dustburn doing? Oh, those games are dead? Oh, that's right. Mm-hmm.
That owns a lot of studios with a lot of well-loved IPs, but these days they often make dog shit games. But it sounds like EA is set to get bought out by someone who might actually treat the company like a for-profit business instead of an activist soapbox.
Best news I've ever heard of the modern day gaming industry, especially in America. Granted, I've made the switch to buy exclusively from Japan, but still, okay, maybe not 100% exclusive from Japan because Shantae Risky Revolution was released in America, and that has some really strong moments. I will fully just admit that.
About damn time.
It looks like a $50 billion buyout of EA might happen, and a few firms have been identified as coming together to pull this off, including a Saudi Arabian firm and a firm run by Jared Kushner, the son-in-law of Donald Trump. Predictably, the Sims community is now in full meltdown, as it dawns on them that the games made by EA,
which is funny because community here is being used very loosely. If you're just gonna boohoo, whine, and complain, and throw a temper tantrum like this and cry bully people, guess what? You're not a community. That's why I say Alphabet Mafia, because they deploy tactics like this. Not to mention an entirely different problem, which we'll get into at a later time. I say a later time because it has nothing to do with this. So, look forward to that in the next topic. But they deploy tactics like this. These fuckers aren't a community. Let's make that perfectly clear. A community does not behave like this. I don't care if you're holding a metaphorical gun to my head. I will never call these fuckers a community. Whine, boohoo, complain. Don't give a shit, motherfucker.
might no longer make diversity the priority when designing their games. Alright, hearties, make sure that you hit the like button on this video, share it with your friends, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I've had a lot of people tell me that they have been unwillingly unsubscribed to the channel, so make sure that you check on that. And there's been a lot of talk about restricted mode being automatic.
Thankfully, as you can tell, I'm still subscribed. So, whoopee! Make sure you're still subscribed and part of the pirate crew. The space pirate crew. As much as I love pirates back in the day, I'm more of a ninja guy because ninjas are badass. Make sure you're still subscribed. If you are unsubscribed, just make sure of that. Okay.
Automatically enabled for a lot of users on YouTube, which would cut you off from a lot of your favorite channels, so don't forget to check into that as well and turn it off if it's been turned.
Yeah, this has been a severe problem. They really don't want you to hear the other side of the aisle. That's why there have been so many people complaining that, and rightfully complaining, I need to point out, that restricted mode is automatically turned on for a lot of users and forcefully unsubscribed from the channels they do want to consume from. I've been unsubscribed from the conservative twins. Yeah, I'm not kidding. The conservative twins. You know, the Hodge twins. I gotta make it a point to react to the Hodge twins. Those guys are great! And even the conservative twins channel, which are run by the same two guys. And even the black conservative perspective. Even the Officer Tatum. Like, there's a lot I need to react from. So much to react. So little time to do so. I swear to God, man.
Turned on and you don't want it. But alrighty, let's take a look at this EA buyout, which apparently has the right people spooked. I became aware of this news, of the Sims community losing it over this news from this post here on X from
Grimes is still posting. Hallelujah! The Sims community is in full meltdown over the prospects of Jared Kushner and the Saudis buying out EA. Of course they're freaked out. That means less control and power on their side. Which means less wokeness. Less woke ideology! Because if there's something we need far less of, it's wokeness.
drums. So, shout out to him for being on top of this news, and in his post, he showed this screenshot from the Sims community where it has a link to an article written by one of its members. In it, they talk about this story and they're freaking out about the new potential owners of EA. It says down here, a record-breaking deal could change EA's future. Here's what it might mean for The Sims and its future. Electronic Arts, the publisher behind The Sims, is reportedly on the verge of one of the biggest changes in gaming history. It has been reported by the Wall Street Journal that EA is in talks to go private in a massive $50 billion deal backed by investors including Saudi Arabia's Public Investment Fund and affinity partners, the firm led by Jared Kushner, the son-in-law of U.S.
I'm sorry, Jared Kushner. I'm sorry, apparently I butchered the name, so I want to apologize for that.
President Donald Trump. If finalized, this would be the largest buyout the video game industry has ever seen, and it could have major implications for EA's future, including the Sims franchise. But now we're gonna...
The tides are shifting, the pendulum is a-swinging, and I couldn't be happier for it. I am all here for it. Maybe perhaps we'll actually have people who are running the show who actually listens to the fans and gives us what we want. Fucking finally! But I'm still going to be releasing games on my own to promote tradition. Let's just put it that way. We don't see a lot really err to the side of tradition these days. But that's the overall tone with games coming out of Moon Enigma. A big focus on tradition. 2. 1 and 1 is 2. There can never be a father loves his daughter more than... Okay, that was featured on the Wild Thornberrys movie. Really good movie, actually. I haven't seen it in years. But it's a really good movie. I would recommend it. But obviously, watch the cartoon in lead up to that movie. Start with the very first episode going onward. Granted, the cartoon itself isn't required to understand the movie, but personally, I recommend watching the show before watching the movie. That's all I'm gonna say.
To skip down to here where it says the reported buyout of EA involves several high-profile firms with significant financial influence. Leading the buyout is Silver Lake, a private equity firm known for its involvement in its investments in technology companies. Alongside Silver Lake is Saudi Arabia's public investment fund who already own roughly 10% of EA and has been increasing its presence in the gaming industry through other investments into studios. The third key investor is Affinity Partners, a firm led by the son-in-law of U.S. President Donald Trump, Jared Kushner. Affinity Partners specializes in large-scale investments and partnerships. And here is where these poor little activists start to have a little meltdown. It says here, for fans...
Is it any surprise these whacktivists would have a huge meltdown and throw a massive temper tantrum? I mean, let's be honest about that. They've wanted power and control, and they wanted to force the narrative down our throats and severely destroy culture as we know it. That is the only reason why they're even in the games industry to begin with, despite despising the very art form that is video games. That's the only reason for this, by the way. And now that they see their power slipping away, they're throwing a massive temper tantrum.
Deso.
Oh, for crying out loud. I gotta love bot protection. I gotta love bot protection. It's the best thing in the world.
Fans of The Sims, EA's potential buyout raises questions about the future of the tone of its most successful franchises. The Sims has been a cornerstone of EA's portfolio
Alarm clock
since the
26
first
minutes
game
and
launched in
29
2000,
seconds.
and the series has drawn a dedicated, diverse fan base. And then, if we scroll down a ways, they tell us why they are afraid that The Sims will no longer be all about diversity. It says here that Saudi Arabia's public investment
Goodbye, DEI. You won't be missed.
fund has been implicated in several human rights issues, both domestically in Saudi Arabia and through its international portfolio. According
Oh, please. You fuckers don't give a shit about Saudi Arabia. Otherwise, you'd be on the ground, actively fighting off shit that goes down there. Like, I don't know. What goes on in Saudi Arabia? Forcing women to wear the hijab? Oh. That's not the human rights abuses you are concerned about. What about selling kids off to marriage? Oh, wait, you don't give a shit about that either. How about homosexuals being thought self-referred? Wait. What? That's Islamophobic if you call that out? Oh, that's right, I forgot. You just want Alphabet Mafia to tear apart countries in the West. That's all you really give a shit about. And you're using Saudi Arabia as a virtue signal. Oh, wait. Saudi Arabia, they're part of what's buying out EA. I wonder how they're gonna spin this and the mental gymnastics.
According to Human Rights Watch, the Saudi Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman, owner of the trillion-dollar Saudi Public Investment Fund, has been responsible for overseeing the murder of journalists, the use of migrant slaves, and the forceful eviction and genocide of native tribes, the oppression of women and female activists, and the imprisonment and execution of LGBTQ+ people.
And yet these fuckers ignore women being forced into burqas, which is why I honestly think they don't really give a shit about human rights abuses.
In Saudi Arabia, Human Rights Watch have linked the investment fund and the Crown Prince to several political assassinations and the continuation of the war against Yemen and the bombing of civilian populations. Okay, so you know what I find really amusing about this little write-up is the fact that for years, as these same people, these LGBT and feminist activist types, as they have been cheering free Palestine and shit like that, you tell them, hey, that is a culture that isn't exactly known for being very nice to gay people or being very open to feminist ideas, but they do this weird thing where these people either just flat out ignore what you said or they argue with you about how actually Middle Eastern culture is more progressive than what we have here in the West.
Stop the cap.
If anything, they are the most oppressive. According to your logic, especially. And our admiral here put it in a much more PG way than I would have. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
And actually, they would feel safer hanging out in a culture like that because over here, in places like the United States, well, we're all just a bunch of bigots. It's nonsense, of course, the sort of ridiculous crap that they tell themselves in order to justify their shitty behavior, but it's really funny that the moment it looks as though one of these Middle Eastern cultures might have power over the Sims, then suddenly the human rights violations of Saudi Arabia is a big problem. Needless to say, these people in the Sims community,
It's like these people are the very oppressors they claim we are. Funny how that works, isn't it?
these LGBT and feminist activists, they are completely full of shit and will say whatever they have to say in order to get one over on their political enemies. But now, when it comes to the Sims,
Barkerson
EA consistently
said, what do we have here today?
Bob Barkerson, welcome. Thank you for joining the broadcast. How's it going, buddy? Once we're done with this video, I'm going to be going through Pokemon Scarlet and just powering through the rest of it like a champ. I was doing a live stream earlier, not earlier, but yesterday, but that got cut off due to a power outage.
makes buggy-ass games that don't work, and they turned the series inclusive, even though it was never an exclusive franchise in the first place, but they turned it inclusive as a means of trying to garner support from a...
The Admiral's got a point. The series was never exclusive to begin with. Not even console exclusive if you want to go down that route.
A bunch of activist gaming tourists who don't give a shit about the bugs so long as the people who made the game agree with their politics. That was the strategy by EA, I'm convinced. And what it might mean for
As for me, I care way more about performance and actually getting the job done and making a solid product. Like, even if I have a set date for release, I would rather delay the game and see that the game is perfect, rather than release it imperfect and patch it later. Too many game development studios have that mindset of, oh, we'll just patch it later. Who cares if it's half-assed now? Part of the reason why I entered the field. Let's move on.
EA games moving forward, though, if these investment firms do end up buying the company, is that studios like BioWare will no longer make games like Dragon Age the Veilguard. They can get back to making games like the original Mass Effect trilogy. Those were just plain fun and didn't worry about pushing some sort of agenda.
And once EA goes back to making games like that, I'll happily be an EA customer again. But until then, that's not going to happen.
And maybe EA will get to a point where they hire competent devs instead of activists, and they might actually iron out the bugs. That'd be nice. At the end of the day, though, I suspect that the push for DEI initiatives and a company like EA will diminish greatly once an owner arrives who is more concerned with profit than feeding the ego of activists who think they have the answer to all of life's problems because they went out and spent $100,000 on some stupid, useless gender studies degree. Will this mean that The Sims will suddenly become less inclusive?
I can't think of a degree more worthless than gender studies or any other grievance studies majors. That shit is college bloat and needs to die out. I'll get into that also at a later point.
Inclusive though? And actually, I highly doubt it. When the next Sims game comes out, I'm sure that you'll be able to make whatever sort of character you want to play because, once again, EA is going to want to maximize their profit and make it appealing to as many people as possible. The problem that most of us have with LGBT stuff in games isn't when someone has the opportunity to play as a character like that in a setting where it makes sense. It's hijacking a series. This is what we have a problem with. Hijacking a series like Dragon Age and making it all about that sort of lifestyle, even though it wouldn't make sense in such a setting. In a dark...
And it actually has to be well written and believable. Like Tony from Earthbound. That is an example I like to point to one of these characters actually done well and believable and not forcing it down our throats. Which is the biggest problem that these woke whacktivists don't seem to understand.
Fantasy setting like that, people are scratching and clawing just to survive. They don't have time to explore LGBT feelings or anything like that. So yeah, I for one am glad to hear that things might be shaken up at this company. The current CEO is so clueless that several months ago he publicly surmised that the Veilguard could have possibly been fixed by making it live service, and that kind of cluelessness deserves to be booted out of the industry. But I'm gonna leave it there. Do you see this buyout as a net
And since I don't want to act as the market replacement, here is the video. Go ahead and check it out. Leave some engagement, leave a like, and do all that stuff. But now that that is out of the way, we can finally get started with finishing the game. Free at last! I will be soon. I had to stop here because of the power outage. Okay, rare candy. Okay. Aha! Zen headbutt. Not exactly fighting, but okay. It'll still be handy. Handy to have. Handy candy. Oh, hello. Could've sworn there was a TM right around this base. Or was Zen Headbutt the TM? Probably, yeah, it was probably Zen Headbutt. That was a TM for the base. Wait. Wait. Okay, but I got my bike so I can safely get across this. Oh, fling. That'll teach me to get my hopes up. Don't mind me, I'm just gathering items. Huh. Wait. That right there. Hang on. Okay, now I can take you on. Good thing I have Dr. Disaster out, eh? Okay. Sure. That'll let me use another acrobatics. I guess quick attack, that's a relatively weak attack. And there you go. I would rather have tossed a quick ball, but at the same time, yeah. That won't exactly work, given that it was terrestrialized. And Duskball isn't exactly a great Pokeball here, given what time of day it is. Hang on, let me take a look. Huh. Steel Wing, physical 70 power. That would still be, handy. Handy candy, handy candy. Yeah, in the interest of covering weaknesses, yeah, I think about that. Let me think. Let me think real quick. Who do I want? Who do I want? Your Hay. Got Tony LC. Got Omegon. Have the Modern King. Krokojenko, Chibi Reviews. Smugalana. Oh, actually, this is a good one. This is another good one. I'm running out of YouTubers, man, I tell ya. I'm running out of YouTubers, Rain Kennel. I'm running out of unique YouTubers. Well, unique YouTubers worth their salt, I mean. Liquidation, yippee, whoop-dee-doo, and la-da-da. Where did I set the, Oh, yeah. Right. Where's the closest? Right, I never been to this gas station. I think the... I guess it really doesn't matter in the long run now, does it? As long as it gets me over there. That's all I care about, frankly. It gets me over there. And we got a snowstorm up here. I already have a bear tick, so I'm not even gonna bother. Like, I'm not gonna bother with a lot of Pokemon in this area. Hang on, actually. Let me go to Zen Headbutt, because that may prove extremely useful. I just struck a bug. Hex. But who to give it to? Who to give it to, really? I mean, this would give Unwoke an edge, but it's physical. And Unwoke has a pretty good moveset as it is. And again, how often do I really use Bulldoze anymore? Neither would get stabbed, so let me see. 80 power versus... Granted, it's 90 accuracy, but it'll still give me an edge against this base. So, actually, you know what? Yeah, I think I will go for it. On Unwoke. Unwoke is just getting a lot of the TMs. But, then again... Unwoke is just that awesome. Okay, Power Jam is still a pretty good rock type move, but it's a special move. Oh yeah, Energy Ball. Hyper Beam, Water Pulse, Disarming Voice, and Blizzard. I don't think I want to get rid of... Then again... I know there's a better fairy type move that I can teach Leaflet. Actually, let me hold off on that for now. And... Let me go back into previous moves. Yeah, I don't think so, actually. I'm gonna hold off on that. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I might as well just melt this iceberg. That's some thick ice. That is some thick ice. Get out of here. Get out of here. To think. we're gonna be done with this stupid game mode. I get a radio call mid-flight. Yeah, that's kind of you. Yeah, I don't care. I don't want to waste my time. Fucking go away! Shish! Oh, no, we're alive. We're not skewered by trees. Tweez. Ah! I'm just gonna be honest. I've been suspicious of her since the beginning. I'm just gonna be flat out honest. But given that this is poison, that's a good enough excuse to forget to heal up. No. Bring Unwoke to the front of the pack. And heal up, Dr. Disaster. The good old Admiral Dr. Disaster. Do me a favor and go home already, will ya? No, I want to see the boss of the Navy Squad. Take me to Don Octus. Like I said, kid, boss told me not to let any outsiders pass these gates. That includes you. I don't care. I'm not leaving until you let me talk to Don Octus. Give me a break, you little giffus. Fuck it, we're going in. Huh? Look, here comes another rando to ruin my day. I didn't think grunt work for team starting newbies would be this much of a chore. Hello, Mr. Grunt. This is by my big house. Klaus? The kid who picked a fight with Team Star? Prepare to be raided! I knew it. Oh boy, this ain't good. Everyone else in the base is still asleep since we were up all night playing video.
You are made of
Playing video games, not attending to your. You are an idiot! Leave it to me, Mr. Grunt. I'll have some time for you to wake up the others. Yeah, and what's in it for you? Electus won't be in danger if no one's here to defend the base. Other man in my life. He's my dear compadre. And when crisis calls, one has no choice but to rely on those dear to him, no matter the cost. I have no idea what you're on about, but thanks for the big assist. Alright, you villain. If you're after Delectus, prepare to face my wrath. Bring it on! Yeah! Level 30. Well, this is anticlimactic. This is very anticlimactic. And to think, I dealt with the strongest boss before this. I talk big, but I'm no warrior. You think? Okay, Actus, I'm sorry.
Abigail May Sheldon said, hey.
Abigail, look at, thank you for joining the broadcast. How's it going? Are you right? I was standing watch when I heard a ruckus all of a sudden. I got worried. Not something might happen to you over here. Oh, no, fair. You had backup this whole time. Is this why he's one of the Academy students? He doesn't look like he's from Team Star. You're right. Not a member of Team Star, but Donactus is my compadre. I have to see him no matter what. Well, you clearly have your reasons for being here. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, don't give a damn. Yeah, we're doing it. Code Red, Operation Stardust Alert. Everyone, get into position and defend the boss with all you got. And rest assured, intruder, we'll deal with you without the boss's help. Unless you manage to blah 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 blah. I don't give a damn about what I say anymore. I'm just a robot repeating the same things over and over again. Fear my repetition. Beep boop. The worst part of the gameplay is finally done! Well, soon to be done anyways. I still have to do this bullshit. And make game EA never pull this bullshit ever again! Oh, hello there. And make Game Freak finally do away with fucking original variants. Not only are they incredibly fucking lazy, but they've done my boy Farfetch'd fucking dirty. Like, Farfetch'd was a Pokemon that really needed an evolution. But Game EA was a little more like, fuck Farfetch'd, we're gonna make a regional variant and give that an evolution. I swear to Christ, man. Good God, this slowdown. Where was that last one? Oh, over here. The overkill? Okay. One above the average. He's way above our level. We gotta get the boss. Pray, forgive my son injury. 'Tis I, Atticus. You're the scoundrel Klaus, I take it. You have some nerve bearing your fangs at Tame Star. Come then, villainous wench. A plague and grim poison shall be your well-deserved fate. Unger! Yeah, if anyone is going in the grave, it's you, Articus. Well, I'm just gonna say this and let that be the end of it right now. Naught but punishment awaits thee, Rink. A plague on your house. Oh, right. Poison and dark. Oh, whatever. Even your sucker punch doesn't do shit. Certain moves and position in your gaze. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, whatever. Of course not. Okay, this is different. River Room. as its own Pokemon and not the Starmobile. Okay, sure. The actual Mach, nice. Bye bye. What? All right, less than perfect accuracy. Duh. Give me a taste of my own poison. 5. I couldn't even grade that. Whatever, dude. You're dead. Okay, not quite one shot, but... Oh, toxic debris, huh? Okay, whatever, dude. Dude, this is sad.
Get what you fucking deserve!
Forgive me, my friends. A year and a half ago. Forgive me. It took a goodly time to procure the required I refuse to believe goodly is even a word. But then again, Donald Trump himself did say, "We're gonna win bigly." Ah, sick! Those boots are insane! Ah, yes. The move Flame Charge was my muse for particular pieces. This outfit is everything I imagined it would be. Thank you so much. I merely wish to create a costume worthy of the great Ethereal Airy. If it aligns with your vision, then I'm content. Seems our outfit upgrades are all wrapped up. Thanks a ton, Articus. With you two looking your absolute beasts. Anyone who crosses us will be sweating bullets. You're so good at these sort of crappy things, Articus. Most people bullying you. Yeah, cause you geek out over old-fashioned stuff out of their own minds. The way of the ninja is rough and fraught with thorns. I'd rather expect no desire or sympathy from the unrefined rabble. Oh, someone's getting fired up. Watch out, world! Our anarchist has fighting words! Yeah, don't listen to the hate. That's another thing I'm sick of. Overusing the term haters. I guess I think you're really cool. Alright, gang, let's move on to the next step. Time to put our backs into our battle training, so we're all prepared for Operation Star. We're gonna be stronger than everyone else in the team. That's what being a boss means. Indeed. It does. Henceforth, I will devote myself heart and soul to honing my battle skills. For the sake of the team. To give my very heart and soul, but I cannot defy the rules. Our code must be obeyed. So the badge is mine to keep no more. Entrust it to thy care. Japanese tradition, I love it. Take this. Contraption 2. Yeah. The move you never got to use. Klaus is thy name, is it not? You have utterly bested me, that's for sure. But thy victory stirred no business within me. Such was its brilliance. Don Atticus, my compadre. This little fellow has been dying to speak with you face to face. Don Atticus, please hear what I say. I need only a moment. I never brought you all the way here. Come to help you. If you don't start going to class again, you'll be expelled from the academy, right? Well, all the other kids, Escol and I were getting bullied real bad. You and the rest of Team Star saved us. Thanks to the operation you carried out, we were all able to go to school again. If you got expelled for being the good guys, that'd be the worst thing ever. Forgive me. Haven't you heard anything from the big boss? Nay, you heard not a whisper since that fateful day. Without the big boss, Team Star cannot carry on. And without the team, the bright and merry student life we seek lies beyond our reach. Yeah. We have no choice but to defend our bases till the big boss returns to us. He evidently trusts this big boss of yours a great deal. Who exactly is your big boss? In truth, none of us have met him or her in the flesh. But by his or her own word, he or she is recluse. As with the rest of us, towards seeing bullying was to blame. That's awful. Their his or her name and face be unknown to us. Nonetheless, our precious compadre. Our only choice is to maintain our vigils from the bases, awaiting her return. More importantly, I can't believe no idea about the issues the students were struggling with. They have friendships they hold dear and reasons for acting as they do. I just couldn't see it. Shameful how oblivious I've been. Ha! I believed Team Star to be the one and only treasure in my life. Methinks I have been mistaken. I'm doing it right. Oh, playing with Soldier. Welcome. Thank you for joining the broadcast. How's it going, buddy? I'm doing alright. Thank you very much. How are you? Yeah. The Navi Squad's days are numbered. Even Articus. I'm sorry. Almost done. I'll just one boss left. Operations and huge success, thanks to you, class. Clive has also performed admirably as your support. We're saying we are acquaintances. How long have you known each other? Not all that long. Clearly a reliable friend. Almost reminds me of the king back in the day. Which gang? As you know, Team Star was formed by a group of students who were being bullied at school. Hang on a sec, I'm gonna turn the mace. Alright. Shortly after forming the team, these students, none other than the squad bosses themselves, confronted the bullies head on. Outcome was a resounding victory for Team Star. You can hardly call it a contest. They didn't even put up a fight. They all bolted from battle the first chance they got. That's kind of how bullies operate. They pick on or rather they attack weak targets, and when they find targets are able to fight back, 9 times out of 10 they back off. Scared spitless. Team Star, the bullies dropped out of school one after another. And Team Star ended up the villains of the story. That's neither here nor there. Forget I mentioned it. I'm not gonna forget you mentioned it anytime soon. Oh. You better believe it's going to be committed to memory. Yes, Penny, here you are. I just want that backpack. Stand your Pokeball for once, will you? Wow. Team Star went through all that, huh? They just wanted the bullies to go away, but then they became the bad guys in everyone's eyes. What a joke. The students, the teachers, they're all so messed up. Even just one had been paying attention, when everyone was getting bullied. That's kind of what's been going on in schools lately. They let bullies get away with whatever the fuck they're doing. Hell. I remember one incident where this kid who took the iPad that was provided to him by the school, using it to record what was going on, and even hearing the teachers in the background, they were doing nothing about it, to provide proof that he was indeed getting bullied, but the kid ended up getting charged with wiretapping. This was quite a while ago, but still, fucked up. But I guess the big boss was the one who urged everyone to face their bullies despite knowing how messed up the academy is. What a massive idiot. Creating Team Star and just hoping their plan would rigorously work out. You don't think so? I'm sure of it. Well, this was anticlimactic as hell. Now to comb the place. Oh, money! And spikes. Because there's gotta be TMs in the base. Even if the TMs aren't the type of the base. Still, we gotta have TMs. Okay, that's basically more money in my pocket. Got more money in my pocket. Oh yeah. Oh shit, this one actually had 3 in it. Alright, now let's see. Okay, there's the last gym. Oh, right. Barry! I believe I got something that'll handle that.
Bob_Barkerson said, "Pardon the silence. I am working on a dungeon system and the math is driving me insane.
No worries there, Bob. No worries. Hang on a second. Oh! Alright, this. I might also get my last bike upgrade, actually. Yeah, I'll do that. Get my last... Oh, wait. I didn't mean to set that as a destination. I meant to actually fly here. Time to get my bike upgraded to its max capacity. I'll have one aspect actually complete. Finally. Alright, there we go. Yeah. False Dragon Titan, okay. Actually, since Unwook has Dragon Pulse. No. There you go. I'm gonna let Unwook take care of this. Alright, let's see what's up here. Okay, we got Brightbird! Nice! Oh, I've been wanting this! Oh my god, have I been wanting this! Dr. Disaster, you're gonna be one mean... farting machine! Brightbird. Yes, I'm taking this over acrobatics. Actually. Yeah, I'm taking this over acrobatics. So taking this over acrobatics. Fuck yeah! Also, I'm just gonna take you down. Sorry, buddy. Meteor Miller! And I got a attack buff. Okay. Bye-bye. I might make tonight's stream a double feature. I don't know. This game may very well throw a, God knows what. Well, I don't have the DLC, so once I'm done with this, I'm free of the game. Okay. Where is this thing? I have to actively check every one of these, don't I? Hang on. I could have and should have thrown the quick ball. Oh well. Not that it matters much. Not that it really matters. Matters, batters, potatoes. I don't know. Distracty farm. Okay, whatever. Stephen, he. No, I'll take you as well. Excuse me. Thank you. Only I'm gonna toss my quick ball. Okay. Oh, right. Now, last resort techs can come in handy, but at the same time, I've never used this move, and I'm not gonna did. Sorry. Not even gonna did. The trophy form. Maybe not that one. This doesn't fit, but you know what? The wall. Don't tell me you're it. No. You're not it. Okay. Extreme speed! But I'm happy with the move that I'm happy with the moves I have. I'm gonna pass. Honestly, where is this Titan? It's nowhere in there. Hang on. No. No, you're not it. Wait, do I have to actually talk to that one guy? Or is that it right over there? No? Alright, let's try talking to this guy then. Okay, I'd rather have my ace still be around to deal with the Titan. Granted, I can revive it still.
Bob_Barkerson said he's a cabbie but flying cabbie, not taxi cab cabbie.
Oh, cabbie. Okay. That's what this supposed Titan was supposed to be? Because I'm on the island this... Or am I supposed to fight all the wild Pokemon on this island? Honestly, is that what I'm supposed to do? Nope. Thank God. I found it. Look how even in the even in the name it's the false dragon titan. Well, not so much find it, but follow it. Great, where'd it go? Hey, where'd it go? Oh. Of course. I should have guessed. Nom nom nom. I didn't expect to see the food chain in action today.
Bob_Barkerson said it's a Pokemon Eat Pokemon world.
Touche, Bob. Touche.
Bob_Barkerson said I miss the savage times in Legends Arceus.
That's a game I skipped over. Okay, how does that not crush the trainers? Like real talk, how does that not crush the trainers? Actually, I got a sound clip for that. What am I doing? Yeah. Let's just get our final bike upgrade. Well, sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch.
Bob_Barkerson said Pokemon trainers are immune to attacks not targeting them.
I still call bullshit. That Pokemon was big enough to actually affect the trainers. Yeah. We're not done. We're not done here. Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call that the best move. Actually, hang on. Let me compare. B5, 80, with stab. But super effective. Stab gets 1.5 times. Super effective is double. Yeah, I think Dragon Pulse is my best move. Not very effective, critical hit. Okay. Yeah, okay. You're done. You're done. I don't know how you feel about calling us a combo meal. Let's just get our final bike upgrade and let that be the end of it. Well, that's obviously it. What's the last flavor? Spicy, of course. Yeah, we know what's next. We've been through this like 4 other times.
Bob_Barkerson said the man just wanted to be the side of fries to your Big Mac LUL.
That's one way of putting it. That's one way of putting it. The point of this is to upgrade the bike. Climb up vertical surfaces. But eat up. Munch, 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 munch. Us and I, we did our best to get this for you. We're gonna play with your favorite ball as much as you want. You know, just like we used to. One month later. There we go. You did your best, bud. Look at that! Bud. I know, bud. Me too. Well, this is one aspect of the game complete. Yeah. What? Seems your bike has fully upgraded. Except for the battle. Climbing up. Yeah. B button when facing a wall. Very nice. You're the right one to entrust it to, Klaus. I'll listen to you. Like you had anything to do with it. A voice? Arvin, are you there? I've been searching so long for a way to reach you. Because no one else can get to my lab but you. Excuse me? Let's take Klaus back to the lighthouse with you. To the lab on Poco Path. I'll reach out once more when you arrive there. That means you must come! I was expecting a curveball. But I got a strikeout. Yeah. That's interesting. What? I can't say I can relate to that. Yeah. Where have you been all this time? Oh, wait. Okay, I can't say I'm too excited about that anymore. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of these. Look at this. You think that's enough? Handy. I'm gonna be real. Handy. Real handy. Spiritomb! Spiritomb! Are you so... Oh, I'm so taking you. Okay, I'm gonna hope this doesn't take it out. Thank God. Okay. Fuck! You had to have curse! You had to have curse! I should have turned one Ultra Ball. I should have turned one Ultra Balled it. Fucking thing had to have curse. Unbelievable. Oh, you're gonna throw a Pokeball to catch me? Not if I can help it! Uses curse. Ugh. Unreal. Unreal. There we go. I don't need to, use the beacon. Oh, right. Wait. I hope if you are a complete waste of time. Hold on, this is the place, right? The cutscene didn't trigger! The cutscene didn't trigger! Fucking game! God fucking, are you serious?
Bob_Barkerson said clearly you were just too fast.
Everyone says she's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. Let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her ever even playing with me, her own kid. My bus is the only one who was there for me, always. Anyway, it's up and out, going in. I just want to get this over with. This place looks abandoned. Up. I need your help. You said to meet you at the lighthouse, and yet you're appearing on the monitor. And the deepest point of Area 0. In the center of Dunce. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a long time. Must be the two of you to lend a hand. Here at the final step of the great person's glorious research. I guess the errand boy comparison, it was on point. It was actually on point. Final step. Something you need to do first. Something can be found within that lab. What we need is the secret book. What? Do you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? Expedite things. Then take a book to the deepest depths of Area 0. Promise that will be an experience worth treasuring if you come. I must note, however, that Area 0 is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. Does that mean Does that mean we have to come face to face with Cyberhuman Replicant Prototype 3000s, Isaac and Xanda? It seems to me that you might struggle if the two of you were to enter
Dragon
alone.
Master Wicked. Said DLC when.
Dragon Master Wicked, welcome. Thank you for joining the broadcast. How's it going, buddy? And I don't own the DLC. If you take the time to gather some reliable allies
Dragon Master
before
Wicked.
you come, if you feel the need.
Said rip the 49ers, the Jaguars are just ripping them to shred. Dragon Master Wicked.
Ah, I see.
Said S.
Area 0. That place is bad news. It was down in Area 0 where Mabostif got wounded in the first place. Down in the Great Crater of Dunce. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. Are you gonna go? We might find our treasure. Our treasure, huh? Yeah, I suppose that was the assignment we were given. Can't stand by and watch a friend ends up in danger on his own. So I guess I'm going to. Sides. I'd love to give Mom a piece of my mind. Alright then, class, outside! Gonna Pokemon battle to see if we're really to head into Area 0 or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready to go or not. Let's go. You know I'm just gonna mop the floor with you, right? Oh yeah, the mysterious device.
Bob_Barkerson. Said odd thought crossed my mind. Sure she's hot, but she's got nothing on Professor Juniper.
Amen to
LUL.
that. Amen to that, Bob. Amen to that. Yeah, Saba's got nothing on Professor Juniper.
Wizbit.
Again, she's actually a
Said.
babe that knows Pokemon.
Viewers, smiley face, alarm clock 2 hours 14 minutes and 31 seconds.
Nut. Rev, you could use some time in the spotlight. I'm ready, as SpongeBob would say. Let's do it! Wait, are you sure about this? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. My buddy's been bursting with energy. Don't leave me alone. Always whining at me, wanting to battle you and your Pokemon. Okay.
Bob _ Barkerson said he stares deep into your soul.
Pretty much.
He's ready.
More than ready at that. Look at you! Look at you! You're competently leveled. Too bad for you.
Bob _
Not enough.
Barkerson said good luck.
Scovelin. Yeah, we know who we're going to. We know who we're going to for this one. For this guy. My old friend, Leaflet. Of course. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, nope. Wanted to annihilate that thing with a hyper beam, but that wasn't in the deck of cards. Brave bird away! Boom!
Bob _ Barkerson said don't lose to this nerd.
Nerd! Yeah, I'm down one Pokemon where he's down. I'm sorry. Yeah, I am down one Pokemon where he's down two. Damn, he's level 62. I made the right call here. Methinks made the right call. With that stealth rock, though, I know to avoid swapping in Dr. Disaster. That's half health down just from the entry hazard. Ugh. Pardon me. Okay, Aura Sphere isn't exactly, I mean, it did a decent amount. Oh, better polar star. It's like concerning Earth power. I'll do a number on Sydney Sweeney, Hero Hey, and Unwoke. So maybe I should swap into yeah, I'll swap into Rev, says Des. Okay, I know it's gonna do a ton to Dr. Disaster, but I'm going for it. Yeah, flail. Just go for flail. Cloister, huh? Yeah, I might as well sack Dr. Disaster. That, Strathrock, it's not gonna be of any use to me going forward anyways. Too low on health to really do much good. So Hirei. Hirei is the one to take out that cloister. Zappy, zappy, zappy. No, I'll keep Hirei out there. That would have been good for Leaflet if she were still around. Of course. Looks like it's, looks like it's up to Unwoke. Okay, judging from that symbol, I would say Aura Sphere is my best bet. Yep, sure enough. How did I know? How did I know? How did I know you were gonna resort to Fire Fang? How did I know? How did I know? When you get a gut feeling, trust it. We're so close. Mastiff, so close, but Klaus. Thanks a lot, buddy. Dang. This is the strength of someone who could take down those Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, I must say, hate to admit it. I do think we're gonna need some more support. Pokemon Area Zero are super strong. And there are all sorts of weird machines there too. They would need 2 more people. Somebody with champion rank level skills. Somebody that can deal with crazy tech. Maybe Penny? I knew we had someone all text heavy like that at school. That was someone with those skills who would bother helping out unless she owed us. Well, at least she liked us. Dude, I just want her backpack. Time to refuel at the gas station. I'm 2 hours in, actually. Wow, look at that. Alright. Time to go for other unfinished business. I think I better fly here. That'll get me closer to where I need to be. We're on Mountain Peak to get the Ice Beam TM. I'm not sure I want that per se. No. I'm fine with Blizzard even though it's not accurate exactly. But I'm more than happy with Blizzard. There's the last of the enemies. Still angry over that spirit tomb cursing itself to death. No. I'm refueling at the gas station. Of course, there's yet another job for Unwoke. Yeah. So you made it as well, Clive. Of course, it's last base. I wouldn't miss out on the action. Hell, I'm weary of you still. Still to deal with Team Star's secret mastermind, last of all. Do you have any leads on how to find him or her? I'm hoping he or she'll come into the open once the squad bases have stepped down. I see. Okay. Whatever, man. I know what I need to do. And I know my final decision will be. Okay. I just want to get through this bullshit gameplay. I'll return later when it's time for the young master's piano lesson. Ellen, please give him my regards. Yes, Mr. Harrington. You'll be young man, a friend of the young master, perhaps? Young master? I see. Since you seem unaware, I must inform you that this is a Team Star's ferry crew. Directed by, led by young master Ortega. Ortega? You know, like the Mexican food brand Ortega, like the taco shells? Mr. Harrington, I don't think we're supposed to be giving out that information! No? Then please accept my apologies. You have any idea who this young man might be? He's a friend of ours, you know. I think he might, try to take us on. Yeah, that's right. Huh? Sure. Level 48. Still fairly underwhelming, but hey, it is what it is. But this battle is still going to unwoke at the end of the day. Well. Outstanding performance. However, beware that Mr. Ortega's battle prowess surpassed even my paltry skills. You would do well to take care. Now, if you'll excuse me. Hasta la vista! That gentlemanly guy used to be the director of the academy, I think. At least, that's what I heard. Alright, whatever. Yes, we get it already. I'd rather you didn't call every time I take down the front guard. Yes, yes, we get it. Oh, he's the mechanic. Okay. We kind of got that from the backstory. His weak point is his short fuse. A lot of people are like that these days. A lot. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah. Let's get this over with. Oh my god, on Twitter. Okay, this post was like, out of 6 eggs, 2 broke, 2 fried, 2 ate. But it's just a thought experiment. Like, let me bring this up actually real quick. Oh yeah. Set it to a different screen. One of my monitors I'm also using as my television.
Bob_Barkerson said the real-time shadow rendering map size, it burns my eyes not like this.
Ouch. Not yet.
Bob_Barkerson
I need
said
to
even worse, it updates every half a second.
swap. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Beep, beep, beep. Even the smallest stars can light up the sky when they shine together as constellations. We are the last bastion of Team Star. Losing is not an option. Hey kid, you listening? I don't care what I have to say after the fact. It is pointless trouble. You've heard all before. Explaining this bullshit mechanic that really needs to go the fuck away. Never should have been made in the first place. Yes, this gameplay is bullshit. Thank God it's actually gonna be over here pretty soon. I'm gonna be real, I can't say dig the fairy type too much. Except maybe a few exceptions. Speaking of those exceptions, Carnivore! I was about to name the exceptions and one just comes up right there. There's also Sylveon, that's an exception. I guess Azumarill, Azumarill's pretty good. Especially with huge power. And like, look at this slowdown! Seriously! The slowdown is bullshit. Thank God it's over now. I never have to do this bullshit ever again. $31, that actually counted. And the difference is outbreaks, it's all up to the boss now. Beep boop, I'm shutting down. So you're Klaus, okay. Talk about Don't talk to me about being underwhelming. I was expecting someone, I don't know, a little more beefed up. Coming from the fairy type Pokemon trainers. Oh, whatever. I don't care who you are, not like I'm gonna lose to you anyway. If you think fairy types are all about cuteness, you're in for a nasty surprise. Or think about fairies in the context of, I don't know, mythology? I was not playing nice. Don't blame me when the battle sends you. I hate that I can't read the full thing. Whatever. Nice! Got an attack buff! Wiggly tuck. Nah, I'm keeping in. Do it, do it, do it! Hell yeah! Suction! No, no, what am I gonna do? Well, there goes my attack buff from Meteor Mash. Up there it is again! Okay. He really doesn't want me to keep that attack buff. Seriously? Yep. Don't underestimate the power of being unwoke. Dude, you idiot. That's not gonna do anything. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna full restore. Oh crap! Ugh. I didn't realize I'm almost out of Meteor Mash. Oh well, I got Zen Headbutt to fall back on if I need to. And it looks like I'm going to need to. Did I call it or did I call it? Come on. Good. Granted, I'd rather that Meteor Mash had struck, but whatever. So I wasn't able to claim total dominance here, but hey. Okay. I could do 120 with stab, but I could also steel wing and yeah, I'm doing it. Okay. Nah, I'm doing it. Flare Blitz. Yeah, that's what I should have done in the first place. 1 HP! 1 HP! 1 One! 1 HP! Whatever. I couldn't claim total dominance, but hey. How can I lose? What the heck? You overestimated your fairy types. What the heck? A toy car didn't budge an inch, huh? I told you, it's not a toy. It's called the Starmobile. And I was up all night building it. Problem is clearly, they're not giving it enough juice. You designed the thing to be powered by 2 Chardotted. But it's just too heavy. That's such a shame. I wanted to see the looks on our bully's face once we got it moving. I'm sorry, I really thought it would work. Come, good fellow. There's no occasion for melancholy. Why to make such a remarkable contraption by thine own hand? Genius, thy name is Ortega. Yeah, well, there's no point if it doesn't work, is there? If I knew all that effort would have 0 payout, I would have asked Mother to buy a car for us. See, that's why people don't take you seriously. You say stupid things, you know that. What? Mela, cool it, would ya? Yeah.
How about new?
I mean, we even put this in the code, for crying out loud. We started Team Star, we swore to quit relying on our parents or bags of cash to fix problems for us, or did you forget? Now the junk doesn't move, get it moving. If we're short on juice, you just gotta crank up the power somehow. Doesn't take a genius, man. That's easy enough to say. Admittedly. You have an actual plan? Yep. I'm gonna train up my Shark Cadet and have him evolve. My boosted firepower will get the Starmobile moving, no sweat. The hour of Operation Star is nigh at hand. Will you succeed in time? Oh, I'll get it done. Really, wait! Now, Mela shoots her mouth off an awful lot, but she means well. I know. Ugh, this sucks. This sucks. I hate everything. I hate myself for losing. I also can't get over how awesome you were in that battle. If any of us squad bosses are defeated, that means we have to step down. And going against that code would make me a traitor to the team. Ugh, fine. I gotta have a choice anyway. So take the badge already. Better treat it with the respect it deserves. That face of his.
How about new?
Not done yet. Here's my favorite. Dazzling Gleam! Finally! Just so you know, you are the worst! Like the most annoying person ever. But I get it. You're super strong, I'll admit that much. You even busted up my Starmobile. Young Master Ortega. Mr. Harrington. This is time for my piano lesson, huh? As it happens, I just lost my boss title, so I'm all good to head on home. Actually, a different matter brought me. There's somebody I'd like you to meet. He's a distant acquaintance of mine. His name's Clive. Okay, what's your business here? I want you to tell me something. You're the son of a wealthy family and heir to a major apparel company, so I join a group like Team Star. What question is that to ask someone you just met? Well, my answer is the same as everyone else in the team. It's 'cause I was being bullied. Academy really did used to have an issue with bullying. Who would guess, right? The school is all rainbows and butterflies these days. And the bullies are from back then don't even go to the academy anymore. Why, what happened to them? As a former director of the academy, I believe I'm best positioned to answer that question. Mr. Harrington, 8 months ago, members of Team Star confronted the students who used to bully them. And an altercation broke out between the groups. Though it did not escalate into a major incident, the altercation nonetheless caused a scandal. Tirito, unknown proportions. As a result of what happened that day, the students who perpetrated the bullying dropped out of the academy one after another. There aren't any records of that anywhere in the academy. No, I can imagine not. My former deputy deleted all the records of the incident, you see. Why did anyone do that? Just as I was puzzling for how best to deal with Team Star in the aftermath of the incident, a certain student came to see me. The student declared to take all responsibility for the team's actions. In exchange, we requested I recredit the other students of Team Star from any blame. Huh? No one told me that. I accepted the request and agreed not to take disciplinary action against Team Star. Then I assigned 18 months of overseas duty to the student who took responsibility for the team. Yep, a year and a half. That was not intended as punishment. You understand. Team Star were the victims after all. I wanted the student to take some time to rest. Let him return home to the gallery. We don't talk about that terrible place. We don't talk about that region. Around that time, however, the family deputy discovered the director took it upon himself to erase all traces of the incident in the Academy's servers. It appears his intent was to shield himself from any blame. So he tried to cover up the whole thing? That's terrible. After we discovered what he had done, I dealt with him appropriately, of course. The inability of myself and the rest of the teaching staff to prevent this terrible act also represented a great blunder on our part. You don't say! I accepted the blame that lay at my feet and resigned from my position as director. The rest of the teaching staff joined me in handling in their notices. That's why the current teachers were all brought in a year and a half ago. I understand my actions caused you a great deal of trouble. You have my sincere apologies. Hang on, Mr. Harrington. Have you come suddenly decided to talk about this now? Young Master Ortega, Team Star cannot carry on in its current fashion. I merely wish to give you a chance to chart a better course. There's no way, or many of my friends, in going to school without them, not after we come this far. Your friends in Team Star must mean a great deal to you. Isn't that obvious? As you know, I'm my greatest treasure in the world.
Weird, weird.
Yeah. So, Ortega was the last. The Vice Squad bosses have now been toppled from their pedestals. I imagine they'll leave Team Star before long now. Yeah. Okay, I guess thank you. Is that Clive right here? Well done to you two. I haven't been using any league points lately. That reminds me, I'm doing the whole supply unit rep intel thing this time, right? Operation Stardust has entered its final stage. There's only one thing left on the agenda. Was to beat the big boss. Team Star disband for good. Where's the big boss? Don't worry. There's no need to search him or her out. The turret is the big boss. I knew it! I knew there was reason to suspect her. I knew it was obvious. From the way she was behaving and all that. Secretive and remissing over everyone. Yeah, it was obvious. But first, I'm going back to the base. Some items I need to grab. Ah, there you are. Encore! I can't say I care too much for that. Encore! Encore! I thought the game was gonna crash. Hang on. Let me actually save the game real quick before I give it a chance to happen. Of course, this place is a lighthouse. But at the very least, TM. Woo! Doesn't look like there's really much of anything else here. No, not much of anything else. I think before I finish that up, I'm actually gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Where was the location I was meant to go to? Oh, right. The academy itself. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to refuel. Oh, hello. Can't believe I never grabbed you. Yes, put gas in the tank. Oh yeah, before I forget. Or a sphere, the only one that would be good on already learns it. I already knows it. Disarming voice, you're out of here. Alright, the big bad. The big bad. Five? Of course. I already knew that. What? But Disguise was perfect. Mm-hmm. Of course. None of this is surprising, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna want Unwoke later to be fully awake. So I'm swapping. What am I doing? Braybird! I might as well spare myself some recoil damage. Alright. Not. But then again, the burn took it down, so. Gyarados, huh? Alright. Alright, let's play. Zappy, zappy, zappy. Or not. Wow. That thing probably has Ice Fang. Cindy Sweeney. Let's not be able to do that. Ugh. That was a gamble. That was a gamble. Alright, Unwoke. Let's see you do this. As good as his attack is, that's... Oh, right. Whoa! Code! Alright, going for Zen Headbutt, I guess. Fire the Hadouken! My Hail Mary against Gyarados backfired. And admittedly, it was a Hail Mary. Of course, you get a crit. And Obama Snow. I know how to take care of you. It really doesn't help your case that you're quad weak to this. You're done! You're toast! Barbecue to a crisp, I'd say. I'll pass on that. Okay, although I've got an uphill battle to climb, I think I might be able to pull this off. Yep. Also, you being a big bad have a Poltegeist? Are you serious? Houndoom now. Houndoom would have been good to have Unwoke right around here, but oh well. Leaflet. It's down to Leaflet. Oh, of course I get poisoned. Wait a minute, hang on. No, that wouldn't have helped. Alright. This is the biggest Hail Mary of them all. Let me take a look at what I got. Play rep is 90. None of my attacks that get stabbed will do much good here. Fire Blast. If I had hit with that thunder, I would have been in a much better position. And again, I think I'd be better off with Dr. Disaster in the lead. Alright, let's do this then. Also would have helped if I had re-equipped the charcoal. Alright, sending out Rev against it. Alright, do it again. Leg slash. Good thing I've got U-turn. I get rid of that yawn, and I take your sorry ass out. Alright, I think Unwook is who I wanted next.
Patrick McCallion said I'll stick with Professor Oak. He might be annoying about completing his Pokédex, but at least he doesn't use disguises or tricks like Clavel.
Patrick McCallion, welcome. Thank you for joining the broadcast. How's it going, buddy? And yeah, that's true. That's yeah, you got that. You got that right. Okay, remembering that thing. Remembering that thing had Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb and Fire Blast.
Patrick McCallion said, I just woke up.
泣き笑い
I dozed off.
Oh, you had a rest? How was that rest then? Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a power play. I'm doing a power play here. I'm gonna hope that Houndoom doesn't swap out. Because otherwise, this will be in vain.
Patrick McCallion said, good, thank you.
That's good to
ニコ
hear.
ニコ顔
I'm gonna need you to survive. And he did! Oh my god, that parasong wasn't even necessary. I managed to toast him. Of course, now you crit. Now you get a crit. Now I'm gonna play things a little differently here. Now Gyarados is going to go for Earthquake, so what I'm going to do is Volt Switch. Bait it into using Volt Switch, and then take it out with Brave Bird. Oh, fuck! Oh, there's a disaster, you fucking rock! Holy crap! Look at you, Dr. D! He predicted I switched into Dr. Disaster, but the Aqua Tail ended up failing in the end. Fuck it. That Mama's nose toast. I'm in a much better position than before. Holy crap. Still, that Poltergeist is shit. Game EA, what the fuck were you thinking, given the big bad Poltergeist? So basically the starter I have. Alright, Dr. D. I think you would have been better off not doing that. Right, Thunder Punch.
Bob_Barkerson said, "Oh my god, there's a limited edition Toy Story themed pre-built PC, made by a partnership with MSI and Disney."
Of course there is. Yeah, hope not mind I bug you. Bug and bail. Oh! Oh! You're so doomed now, aren't you? Right. Should have seen that coming. Oh well, whatever. It's over. Because of course.
Patrick McCallion said, "If I get it, I'll take a pic and send it to you before I post it publicly for my fam to see it on FB."
Alright, alright. I can imagine an ordinary student can hope to stand against them and win. They'll challenge you to a battle to test your skill. We're lost, and it fallen to me to bring leave it to me. You there, what do you think you're doing? It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Clavel. Come to investigate reports 7 and listen, but on school grounds, and what do I find? The director of the academy himself, facing against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? Weird family, see, it was a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me, your excuses reek worse than donkeys behind. Wow. You're right, a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once. I'm refueling at a gas station before I do anything else. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm certainly going to need it. Alright. Okay, that poppin' is just bad. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Being outdated and cool. So it's not here I need to be. Yeah. It's definitely not here then. Wait, what's at the skull store? I don't think I've ever been here. Oh. Oh, well, that makes sense. Okay. But no full restores, huh? That's probably after the final gym. Maybe the staff room. That made day to attempt to converse with me. You must be absolutely mad. Then where am I supposed to go? Schoolyard? Yep, it was indeed the schoolyard. Of course. Okay, that I wasn't expecting. But it's a good thing I decided to stop at the gas station before coming here. I'm ready, but you better be prepared to give me that backpack. Alright. Whatever, man. Also, Umbreon! Yeah, this is Unwook's fight. But what? I'm sorry, I wasn't... Oh, so what do you think I should do about it? Yeah, that's pretty serious. That's pretty serious, man. I think you can and you should. Goodman, welcome. Thank you for joining the broadcast. How's it going? I'm so sorry. I only caught your messages now. I was too engrossed with the game. I need to start using Restream. That way I can keep tabs on every chat. Thankfully, being part steel type, that's neutral effective damage. Oh! Okay, that makes sense. You got an Eevee on your back, so of course your team is going to be entirely the Eeveelutions. That actually makes sense. Yeah. I think Hirahei is going to be the one to finish this. There was too little health to really warrant gambling on Thunder. Alright, Hirahei! You've done good. Now it's Rev's turn. Ooh, Leafeon. Might as well make use out of that U-turn. Oh, nice. Nice. I did a bit more damage than I expected, actually. Oh. I gotta use that soundboard more often. Vaporeon now. Well, Hirahei, it's up to you now. Zappy, zappy, zappy. Oh! Ha! The question is it gonna be Jolteon or is it gonna be Espeon? I'm gambling Espeon. Oh no, it's her Jolteon. But she does have an Espeon in there. I know that. Nice last hit. Of course, I got it on you. It's only fair that you get it on me. Of course, the move I rejected. Well, so much for my ace against Espeon. No, that would be suicide against Jolteon. Unwoke. Perhaps you could do this. No, it's Sylveon! I expected Espeon, but okay, Sylveon it is then. Okay, level 63. Okay, from fairy type to fairy type. Alright, Dark Disaster, it's on you. What to do here? Doesn't get stab, but gets double the damage to their weakness. Yeah, I'm going for Flare Blitz. I guess for speed tie. That's all she wrote. It's all over now. You better believe it is. It's finally over, guys. It's done. Down here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. You saying we should break up the team? Gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's gotten out of hand. Yeah, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and you shove learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed, Neely, did we declare our intention to battle tooth and nail should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression? 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, we didn't even send our Pokemon, just I didn't apologize a whole lot. I didn't apologize a whole lot. I must have spooked them good. The bullies made a huge think about what went down. They'll end up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically. There's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right. This little stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix this mess on my end. Just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all into this. So I'll take responsibility for everything. Our noble and kind big boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah? And what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like we'll never speak again? I need to take care of some things. But just speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us. Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, Klaus. You too, Clive. I'm glad I could see this through to the end. I guess this is it for Team Star, and me too. Love that, Miss Penny. I'd like to check something with you first. Check what? Where's our Operation Stardust? If you're the big boss of Team Star. Wasn't there another way to handle this? I tried telling the boss that we were done once before, but they still didn't quit. I simply order him to. Our code said that no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them to do stuff, I could never order them. So it's back to the code again. The bosses must have taken it seriously. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Because the bosses would do anything the code required of them, even leave the team. Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them. Thus the idea of Operation Stardust. Cassiopeia, let me ask you one last thing. What does Team Star? No. What do your friends in your team mean to you? They are my greatest treasure. Splendid. Thank you for appraising me of this situation, Miss Penny. What? Now, young lady, there's something I should very much like to discuss with you. Okay, quit it with the old geezer, Clive. You're creeping me out. Yep. Needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students tend to shy away from speaking their mind to their teachers, after all. Much more so when we faced with the director of the academy. But where did I start? Wasn't the outfit a bit much? I have some feelings about the wig. Well, that's quite enough of that for now. Everyone, why don't you come on out? Huh? Anything else in a long time, Misty? Momo. Like, long time no meet, right? I get to find out your real name just now. Right. Coincidence was the sight for sunrise, my lady. I heard your real name's Penny. How you been this whole time? We found you at last. I have no idea how worried we've been. Eerie. Okay, again, on a count of 3. 1, 2. Hello, Mr. Cosby, and hello, Penny. Jesus, this cutscene is stupidly long. Now then, Miss Penny. Each giving you young bosses as well. May I have the academy? I have something that I'd like to say to Team Star. Yeah, my most sincerest apologies. Come again? As a director of the academy, I let you down. The handling of your situation was a dismal failure. I still don't... I mean, why? You told me about your reasons for forming Team Star, and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days as director, all I've ever experienced of the academy is an environment blissfully free from bullying. But I know this place was built on the backs of your hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage for putting things to right. So I'll get started with the conclusion. Academy's order for Team Star is to disband. My threat to expel those who do not obey are hereby revoked. Doesn't mean what I think it means. Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish. Oh, Penny, isn't that great? Now we can all stay together. I still don't like your face. I betrayed all of you. You mean Operation Stardust? Dr. Clavel told us all about it. As far as we heard, you only went through it to save us from getting expelled. We're just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. In our style. I cannot even begin to imagine how much you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, baby. We're all okay now. But even so. Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. Oh, God. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, There are still more unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Protracted the brazen customization of school uniforms. Your unauthorized usage of academy equipment. Reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Go on. Your flagrant disregard for the school rules cannot simply be overlooked. As a punishment, you will be required to engage in community service. Community service? Yes, specifically, I'll be asking you to manage the STCs. And that stands for Star Training Centers. These could be facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I'm planning for the Academy to be found in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Klaus pedaling his way through your bases. Bases construction, as well as battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, were remarkably unique and creative. I'd like you to continue your team efforts and thus enforce the STC staff members using your former bases as training facilities. Now it's the summit. Does anyone have any concerns? No, it sounds like fun. I don't see how this could be anything but a win-win. That's maybe a weird thing to say, since the STCs are supposed to be a punishment and all, but I should totally join in too, Penny. It's true. We would most happily have you at our sides, my lady. We can go to school together too. That way, if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. Yeah, let's just wrap things up here. So what do you say? Yeah, sounds great. Alright. Off to the director's office. Alright. Well, that was already... That was already established that you were gonna do that, Penny. Of course it was hacking. It's rather out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I was to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, how to best to proceed. Well, it's time for us to leave. Klaus? Any? I wanted to take on the final gem now, but I ain't fine. Six of us thought of that catchphrase back when you created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know? Anyway, about the LP thing. I thought it was going down big time for hacking the league point system. But they're letting me off easy. What happened? Pokemon League said they'd waive my debt. It is something to volunteer engineering for them. He even asked me to come work for them when I graduate, if you can believe that. The Clavel and Gita lady kept complimenting me like a weird amount. I really have outstanding talent or something. I'm calling it immediately. I'm still not so great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. Save Team Star and my friends along with it. Okay. Oh, Draco Meteor is a TM? Okay, I call bullshit. Absolute bullshit. That should be strictly to a move tutor. Ugh. Okay then. That's finally done. I know nobody can learn it, but... yeah, sure enough. Alright, one more thing to do. The final gem. Under normal circumstances, I would end things here and raid, but I did promise double time. And so double time is what I'm gonna do. Not. Fuck it. I might as well just catch Arcanine straight up. Flail's my best bet to weaken it. After all, I don't want to kill it. Okay. Now chuck the ball. Clicky. Actually, I think I know the perfect doggo to dedicate this to. It's a male, so it doesn't quite make the perfect roleplay. Oh, we got ads coming. By the looks of it. Wait, do we? Huh. Can never remember how to spell her name. Ah, there it is. Alan. I mean, we've already had good boy. Wait a minute. This qualifies as nighttime? Okay. I guess real time day night cycles don't exist. Aha! Nice. There we go. There we go. This mechanic was not thought through. Alright, hang on. I gotta grab this. And as any good Pokemon game should, on That's it. This isn't a Pokemon game. This is a Pokemon game, just not a good one. The villain team falls, and then we finish the Pokemon League. That's how any good Pokemon game goes down. And here we are. But first, I need to fuel up at the gas station. Yeah, don't give a damn about your trainer battles. Alright, come on. There we go. Alright, time to finish what we started. Yep. Alright, the final gem. Gym Leader Tulip. This is gonna be stupid, I can just tell. Wait, hang on. Whoa! These are the original sprites of the Generation 1 game! Are you serious right now? Helix, Lord Helix, Pidgey, are some of the flying type sprites. That would be Taurus, Dratini. They were just Generation 1 sprites! I was not expecting this! This is fucking awesome! I can't believe I said that about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. There was actually something I legitimately loved. Wait, what do you have to say? Okay. You're not what I expected. Also, welcome, new kid. Here's where we do emotional spectrum practice. Where's your battle studies teacher here at the Pokemon Gym working as an instructor, you ask? Well, I've been friends with the gym leader here at Tulip since we were kids. We decided to have a Pokemon battle with a special rule. The loser has to do whatever the winner says. So we battled and, well... Look, never mind what happened. The point is, there's a chance to get a workout in and help my friend when I don't have classes. Okay, whatever. Ah, damn it. I thought that would have counted against me. No, I think this is just gonna. No, I think this is just gonna be a normal battle. Level 43. Level 43. This isn't a battle, it's a slaughter! This is giving me no experience. Good idea, Game Freak. Make Pokemon open world and fail 3 times in a row. Whatever. Yeah, no. I will say no to close combat. Let me guess, this is gonna be more? Yeah, there's still more. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of lame. It's a little boring, actually. This is the most boring of boring. Alright. Let's get this stupid thing over with. I guess Braver, that's what I'll go with. Not like it really matters in the end. Man, Unwoke is the one that's doing most of the heavy lifting. should probably go with Unwoke, so I can finish this gym battle. I sweep the gym leader, I should be saying, actually. Alright, since when are you fairy type? You're not, that's the thing. Not like it really matters any. Round 3 of this nonsense. Oh! I'm not taking any chances. I'm going straight to the gas station. Yes, screw the trainer battles in this area. Yeah, I'm better switch Unwoke into the lead. Yep, let's do it. This tagline simple. Naturally beautiful. You're really gonna talk on the phone on the way here?
Weird.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate this mom's appearance. And you're lacking in it. Make him as bad. What?
You are made of
Why do you think it's called makeup? You're making up for a lack of aesthetic. Wait. Paragraph? Oh wait, this is Drafrig's evolution. Right. No, I'll keep Unwooking because of Gardevoir. And that's why. Yeah, I think I'll swap here, actually. Rev can take over. Next flash! Oh, it's critical and even! Damn! I've got all out overkill. I ask you not to talk to me about mascara. That's it. And thank God, too. So close to ending this stupid game. Yep, that's it. Oh. Now I get the Psychic Gem. Oh, you. Yep, all there is, the Pokemon League left. Yeah. It's unusual for me to hear us so excited, perhaps, though perhaps not for you. I must really be happy that she finally has a friend who keep pace with her own talents. As muscle kind of strength can only be reached by competing with a good rival. Okay. She's not really a rival, but whatever. Count me among those eager to see how far you two can go. In any case, I'll be waiting for you. Pokemon League, northwest of Mesacosa. Alright. I'm honestly getting a little hungry, so I'm not gonna end the broadcast, but what I'm gonna do is enter BRB mode and get something to eat, and I'll leave you with a little music that'll keep it company. I'm back. I am back. Seriously though, this up here is so fucking awesome, dude. This is so Imagine that. My favorite, my favorite small detail is in my least favorite game. Whatever. Mm. 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 Wait. Oh wait, never mind. Climb it. Now, come on. Get up there. There we go. There's my epic bike. Oh. Get impact! Sweet! Is anyone capable of learning that? Everybody! Yeah. Flail, it's time to go. It's time to go. Actually. I think I'm gonna give the charcoal to Dr. Disaster. I never needed the additional money. Huh. Yeah, I think I'll use those PP ups on Giga Impact. I mean, I don't plan on ever replacing it. Okay, I should have used both. No. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. Okay, one rare candy for you. And one for you. Okay, I'll just lay. You couldn't run over that tree? Alright, 6. No. Pick up that item, pick up that item, pick up that item. Okay, that item is not going to be any use to me. Besides, maybe outside of battle healing. Oh. Yeah, I don't care. Seriously? I don't care. This is why all wild Pokemon need to be random encounters. Actually, fuck it. I might as well. Quick ball. Just get it over with. There you are. I Oh, come on! This is why encounters need to be... This is why wild encounters need to be all random encounters. That way I can fucking use repel to get around every one of them. Oh, right, this is supposed to be the way to get... Oh well. I'm glad I took the path I took. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I'm taking on the league, not you. Okay, so we got our final list of TMs. Excuse me. Dodge ball's good. Ouch. We're still not done looking through this, by the way. They're psychic. Double ouch. These are supposed to be tutor moves. Alright, let's get a move on. That is the least impressive looking Pokemon League I've ever seen. So Zay, you decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become the champion is held here in this building. The best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Klaus. Look forward to meeting you again soon. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's see here, Klaus, you're in Academy, is it? Appears you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well. You may proceed to the interview room. And the door doesn't even open. Great game you got here, Game EA. Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. I'm Rika. Hi, Rika. We'll be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the
Bob underscore Barkerson. Said it's her.
Yep, yeah,
Bob underscore Barkerson. Said the person I can't beat. Bob underscore Barkerson. Said the horror.
You can't beat Gita? Alright. We begin with the interview. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you wouldn't mind, Klaus. Just think carefully. As you may automatically fail the interview depending on your answers. Let's begin. How did you get here today?
Bob underscore Barkerson. Said this quiz is bullshit.
Yeah.
Bob underscore Barkerson. Said never had to do this before.
I took my bike. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you were enrolled in. You literally just said it, you...
You are made of stupid.
That's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? You're worth another one of these.
You are made of stupid.
Now, what do you intend to do if and when you become a champion? Or to become even stronger? I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gems gave you the most difficulty?
Stream Elements. Said want a great energy drink that'll get you going with low sugar and a great taste? Check out the Giga Chads at Advanced GG. Use Data Memo 10 at checkout 4% 10 off, or click my link https://advanced.gg/discount/data.memo10 ? Clause TCB.
Yeah, I don't remember what gym leader was which.
Bob underscore Barkerson. Said exactly my point. Who the fuck remembers gym leaders?
Hey. Your point is well made.
Bob underscore Barkerson. Said this is bullshit. Battle me right now. My level 80 Wafus will sweep you.
Make a collection of unmemorable gym leaders, and you expect us to remember them all. I think my answer was, what? Aphronia Gym? What was it?
Bob underscore Barkerson. Said and then he rejects you and you have to start over again.
Because of course.
Stream Elements. Said the new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out. https://merch.streamelements.com/claustcbmeverse. Bob_Barkerson.
I'm gonna stop and let you know the
Said
results.
she.
You get free time. Now,
Bob_Barkerson. Said I'm so upset I can't care about Rika's gender.
Because of course. How'd that happen? Let me guess. Rejection. Yep, rejection. Hey. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. It was the ice type gym leader that gave me the most trouble. Ride my bike. Become a champion. And become stronger. Right. It was the Glaciado gym. Grusha.
Stream Elements.
I'm glad you seem to remember.
Said want a great energy drink that'll get you going with no sugar and a great taste? Check out the Giga Chads at Advanced GG. Use Datady Memo 10 at checkout 4% 10 off or click my link https://advanced.gg/discount/Datady Memo 10 question mark rep equals sign clause TCB.
Must have a lot of Pokemon to get here, Klaus. What was the category of the Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? It was officially the grass cat, but according to the save file, that's not correct. Very good, very good. Now please forgive me, but I'm going to repeat a previous question. I want to become even stronger.
Bob_Barkerson. Said imagine forgetting your starter.
Right? The actual correct answer is my grass type. But not as far as the save file is concerned.
Said wow, nice to know. Bob_Barkerson. Said what?
As far as the save file is concerned, I started with the water type.
Bob_Barkerson. Said whoa.
Next to the final question for this interview. Like Pokemon? Who doesn't?
Stream Elements. Said the new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out. https://merch.streamelements.com/clause/tcbmeverse. Bob_Barkerson. Said so many goddamn questions, and they repeat a question. Bob_Barkerson. Said this is the worst generation.
Agreed. Until Generation 10 comes out and they somehow make it worse than this.
Bob_Barkerson. Said makes me want to answer no to that last question.
And then you had to repeat the entire interview. Let me be the first to congratulate you, Klaus. You passed the first part of the champion assessment. Honestly, I don't know why you bungled it before. Anyway, time to switch gears and get ready for the next segment. Your second segment is what we call the Elite Test. You'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. I guess it's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh?
Bob_Barkerson. Said I don't know why you bungled it before. They keep track. Excuse me?
Yeah, they keep track! They fucking keep track. Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row. No turning back. This won't be a cakewalk. I promise you that. Make sure you're all ready. Gotta remind me. Oh, right.
Bob_Barkerson.
So much for that.
Said now I don't want to beat the Pokemon League. Fuck the league. I can just continue with the DLC.
Then how can I be free of this curse of a Pokemon game? Now let's get started, huh?
Stream Elements. Said want a great energy
Like
drink that'll
Rika,
get you
be
going
the
with
first of
low
the
sugar
Elite
and a
Four
great
to take you
taste.
on.
Check out the Giga Chads at Advanced GG. Use dated memo 10 at checkout 4% 10 off or click my link https://advanced.gg/discount/dated memo 10 ref =clause TCB.
You know, this is the first Pokemon game to not have a victory road. Actually, was it this game or was it Sword and Shield? Yeah, it was Sword and Shield when I think about it. I did Sword and Shield? Hold on. Did Pokemon Sword and Shield have a Pokemon Victory Road? No, I was right. There was no Victory Road in Sword and Shield. Alright, I know what to do with Camerupt. And it's dead, just like that.
Stream Elements.
Oh, Don fan.
Said the new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out.
Right.
https://merch.streamelements.com/claustcbmeverse. Wisbit.
Of course, you have poison gas.
Said.
H.
Viewers, -1.
Oh, whatever.
Alarm clock 5 hours 39 minutes and 35 seconds.
Yeah, let's give Leaflet a little bit of a break and let Rev take care of this guy. Good old Rev says this! Yeah, Duck Trail's always been frail. Let's here. No, let's keep revving. Yep, that's done. Not bad, kiddo. Come on, unfair. No one's ever gonna win that. You think? Still, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. Who knows? I think you might be one of the few to do, Klaus. Better stand on your toes, though. The second Elite Four is stronger than me. Am I not allowed to heal beforehand? Thank God. Okay. I was ready to call bullshit. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe Leaflet? So cool we made this far. That's where you say bye-bye, mister. All my Pokemon are super tough. Weak attacks!
Stop the cap.
Perhaps I should have gone with Dr. Disaster, actually. Actually, what am I doing? Do this! Landlords! Powered up by the shark waving. Oh shit, that was a ton of recoil. This is probably gonna have sturdy. Yeah, sturdy, I knew it. Hey, that didn't kill me? I could've sworn that was gonna recoil me to death, okay. Look at this! Dr. D is soloing her! Up until now. My god, that was amazing. Gotta give it up to Dr. D. Yeah, I'm switching to Rev. Yeah, I'm gonna rev it up. Rev it up and rev it down. Kinkaton. I think I'm gonna keep Rev out. I'm just gonna flower trick it. You'd think there'd be a minimum age limit to be an Elite Four member. You know what? Power play time. Power play! Time for the power! Gigaton hammer like the Megaton hammer. Steel type versus steel type, motherfucker. All I really have to do is just stall you out. Of course, I did that just in case I lost Unwoke. Can't blame me, a little protection. Yep. You lose! Good day, sir! I want to take revenge on you, Rika. On? What? Pretty sure you mean take revenge for me, Squirt. I don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, puppy. Better call the next guy. Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time. In a long time? How long has she been in her leave for, remember? Hello there, it's me, Larry. Let you become an Elite Four member. If I remember you, I'm gonna want to use Unwoke. So you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too, yes, unfortunately for me.
Bob_Barkerson said I like how subtly you didn't realize he was also the normal type gym leader. But I guess that's the point of his character.
Yep, pretty much. Also, seeing him, like, yeah, I know what to do. At my gym, I use normal type Pokemon, since I feel they have a lot in common with me. But, well, the boss told me to use a different type here. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Premia. Anyway, time to get to work. Oh, Tropius.
Bob_Barkerson
I'll be trying to...
said, oh shit, he set you up. Bob_Barkerson said he's not using normal types.
Nope, not using normal types. I might as well keep Unwoke out there. That was his previous ace. Thankfully, Hirahei is a Jolteon. I was expecting that. I'm gonna be all fully expecting that. Wait, does Sunny Day impact Thunder's accuracy at all? Let me double check that actually. Does Sunny Day affect Thunder's accuracy? Yeah, that's what I thought. It does impact Thunder, but in a negative way. It makes Thunder less accurate. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. Moonblast, okay. Chill out there, Altaria! Actually, no, I'm gonna keep Leaflet out there. Fear Dance, oh great. Hell yeah! Release the Flamingo of Doom! Nope, you don't get a break, sir. Zappy, zappy, zappy! Bye-bye! Three down, one to go. Well, that took the wind from under our wings. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primaria likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. It's your turn, Hassel. Now where could he be? I don't think he heard you, Larry. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. Hassel, you're up next! I think someone on Mars couldn't quite hear you. Hello there, Klaus. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, hmm? Dot 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 dot. Ironically, he was actually a lot easier the second time around. Alright, it's a gamble here. I don't know what you have. Sydney Sweeney hasn't had a chance to lead in one of these fights, so you know what? I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly grow with astounding speed, yes. I never for a moment imagined we would be facing each other so soon. Now, a teacher's duty is to create students and aid their growth. But I think I'll still forget my role as a teacher for a moment. And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress the final fortress of the elite test. The final fortress. What?
Oh, does that make you feel good?
Ready to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of my ferocious battle feels. What Elite Four challenge would it be if it wasn't a dragon type, huh? Power play. Behold my mighty power! That's all I've been having Sydney Sweeney do lately. It's nuts. Rev. Yeah, let's send out Rev. Rev has a good counter. I might as well keep Rev out there, actually. Of course. Right. You turn it. Oh wait. That's the end of that chapter. Look, it's the Fapper. Gotcha, bitch. Leaf Storm. Do I want that at all? No, I don't. Oh, Haxorus! Oh, look, it's a Haxorus! It's getting super cereal! XRS to the grave. Nah, I'm keeping the unwoke in there. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to one-shot that. Would have been amazing if I could have. But, alas, it was not meant to be. At least I get to... Wait. Yeah, I'll do Dazzling Gleam. Are you serious? Poor Leaflet doesn't get to do anything! Ay, 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 ay. This is bad. Come on, Thunder. Thank you. Thank you. The mighty dragon has been felled. He really did it. Oh, wow. Huh. Oh, wonderful. I'd be so proud of you. Don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. There. What a hug. Sorry about this, Klaus. Don't make me get like that sometimes. What I do? I just overwhelmed. Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result of the Elite Four test of the champion assessment is a pass, no doubt about it. Yeah, you're tougher than steel. Yep. You did so beautifully. Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the door back there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, should be able to strong arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion.
You are made of stupid.
Rika, if Cynthia was here, she'd make you eat those words for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And dessert! For the next 7 weeks. I'm dead serious. Oh, you healed my Pokemon for me. I really love your Pokemon, mister. So I'll care for you as hard as I can. Oh, get up. Every baby, even a baby dragon can breathe fire. I guess you got over yourselves, huh? You can do this. We know you can. Now go, young Klaus. Your hands may be small, but let him seize a great victory. No better time than any than to let Leaflet take the lead. Yes, let's go. Welcome, Klaus. It gives me great joy that you managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is a battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before I get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for the league chairwoman. I'm utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. That's why nobody's passed this test recently. It's a bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might make something wonderful. My champion Namora did. So, are you ready for your final test? I'm gonna see the true measurement of your talent. Like champion pneumonia. Yeah, I said pneumonia on purpose. Why did I think to call her pneumonia sooner? Oh, whatever. Too late on that one. Let's get this stupid battle over with. Yeah, whatever. Oh, dude! Opportunist. Okay, I do have a plan. Specifically for her last Pokemon. Avalaga. Oh, what's he doing? La de da. So worried about, yeah, that thing. Let's tear this thing apart, unwelcome. See? Fucking Go-Goat! What business do you have that? What business do you have having a Go-Goat on your team? Fucking Gita! What is wrong with you? This is why I say you'll find a stronger champion. Cynthia would make that idiot eat his words for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and dessert for 7 weeks straight. This is why I say that. Go, Goat! Are you fucking kidding me, Gita? No, I've gotten along just fine without Roost. King Gambit? I don't think so. Oh, that wasn't a one-shot. Okay. And down goes Dr. D. No, Gita, because I have the ultimate fuck you planned. That's not the fuck you I have planned, but it works. Veluza. Yeah. This thing. I got the ultimate fuck you plan for this. Sydney Sweeney, you got great genes. Let's put him to work. Oh wait, that's... What am I doing? This is Hirahei. I don't want to... I should not have sent out Sydney Sweeney quite yet. What am I doing? Zappy, zappy, zappy! Glimmora! This is the Pokemon This is the one that needs the ultimate fuck you. Oh no, I definitely won. This victory is in the bag. This fight is definitely mine. I don't understand why this is the back of our team. That's right. It's Sydney Sweeney time. Yeah. What the fuck ever, Gita? Even if I go down, you're going down in 2 turns. That's it. That's it. That's seriously it. That's the top champion. Top champion. No better champion. Get the fuck out of here, Scarlet and Violet. Get the fuck out of here. That was such a disappointing fight. That was such a disappointing fight. I knew she was gonna be disappointing, but what the fuck was that? Top champion! Top champion! Top fucking champion! Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Seems Dunce has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations, it is my honor to call you Champion Klaus. Congratulations is right now. I can really say you're good to go. Yay, you did it, mister! Congratulations. Stop it. You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Dunce. Admit that treasure champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Klaus. Your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Dunce. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face waiting you.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
It's Pneumonia herself. Oh, man, I can tell. Just look at me. You did it, right? You became a champion? I did. Ha! I knew it all along. I got word from Mia that you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Klaus. I'm a champion, and you're a champion. means we're true equals, you and I. Both champion rank trainers. This is amazing. Now that you made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life. Sure, I guess. Wait a moment, Champion Pneumonia. What's the matter?
Bob underscore Barkerson. Said battle begins in 3, 2, 1.
Yep. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Right. Yeah, that's a good point. Nice, can we use one of your League battle courts? Surely there's somewhere more fitting. A place with special meaning for the two of you, perhaps. Anywhere leaped in mind? Our beach out back, huh? Yeah, that place where we had our first battle might work. Who cares? Then why bother giving us a choice?
Bob underscore Barkerson. Said out behind your house sounds so. Well, I guess the game is O for oblivious.
Yeah, that's saying something. That's really saying something.
Bob underscore Barkerson. Said the fuck.
Why bother giving us the choice then? Ugh. I respect you two share is palpable. Even a bit enviable, to be honest. I'm not as light per Mia. But even when facing me for the final test, as her champion assessment, Champion Pneumonia didn't even reveal her full might. I suspect she found someone she can battle without holding anything back. I don't know, I might catch pneumonia. Yeah, where am I in terms of 6 hours? I'm 3/4 my way to double time. I think I'm gonna keep Leaflet in the lead. Leaflet in the lead. Leaflet in the lead. Oh, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Seriously though. Give me a second now. Ah. There you are, Klaus. Ready for a battle between champions? Apparently.
Bob_Barkerson said maybe someday when I feel less bothered by it, I'll just sweep her with a level 100 Smeargle, just to get my point across.
That would be a good way to get the point across, yes. Oh great, here's Stealth Rock. That's that. Actually, no. Oh, nice! Only a quarter of its health. That's the thing. I was hoping for confusion, I'm gonna be real. Whatever. Pama? Nah. Not worth here. I'm better off hitting it with special moves. Or not. Alright, Rev, let's do this. Okay. Good. Damn it. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Play ref. Yeah, that's a technical Gujar. I'll do a good amount of damage at least. Oh my god, awesome! Ref! You rock! Dunsparce. I'll keep Rev out. It's always a critical hit. Pneumonia. Don't you patronize me. Okay, this should be our last Pokemon, right? Yep. Well, so much for that. So much for that. Fuck it, I might as well. Alright, here, hey. It's all up to you. No! Browsers at the critical moment! Okay, I know I can take one of these. Okay, I just need to survive this. Ah, of course not. But I came close. I came close. I need to get me some water.
Bob_Barkerson said shamed. It goes to show what a good move that, Whoa, whoa, whoa. It goes to show what a good move that, Stealth Rock is. I wish I could actually skip this.
Yeah, I'm going for this. If I lose again, I'm picking a different lead. Don't look like a repeat of history. Or is it? Yeah, I'm sitting in red for this. Ooh, nearly a one-shot. I'm letting Leaflet out. Actually using Dazzling Gleam. These are actually looking different. Oh, look at that. Actually, Leaflet's not going to see much use going forward. I might as well keep her out. She actually finally got to use Dazzling Gleam for once. That's it? Okay. Oh yeah, this is much different. I'm keeping on lookout. What are Dragon Balls? What are Dragon Balls? I clearly wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Come on. Whatever, I'm giga impacting. Yeah, next attempt I'm definitely picking a different lead. Oh wow, that didn't exactly do a lot, did it? See what Giga Impact does. Not, I gotta nullify that ghost weakness. I gotta nullify that weakness. I have to nullify that weakness. Boom! Did it! Ugh. You did it! That was incredible. You're the strongest out there, Klaus. Me knock me files came in. Everything. I'm Pokemon battling, am I right? Yeah, whatever. Round 2.
How about new?
Oh, down, boy. Don't jump up like that. Seems having your voice. Well, it seems like hearing your voice has old Mustibeth. They're all worked up, Klaus. That's not why I called. I nearly forgot. We were talking about before. About going to Area Zero. Yeah. Of course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? All the effort you've been putting in around Dunce has really helped make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area Zero with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So all you gotta do is get there. First step, we'll be gathering at Area Zero. I'll be ready and waiting at the Zero Gate. I'll send you a location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever. Well, seems like that's the last thing we're gonna be doing. Never thought I'd see rain in the game. Yeah, I might as well waypoint while I'm flying on my way there. Not. I might as well catch you just for the sake of it. At least I think that's how you spell Giovanni, isn't it? Giovanni. No, it's two N's. In namesake of the Team Rocket boss. Okay. Well, fuck going the proper way. Over here. This is Zero Gate. So many researchers. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Dunce. What folks call Area Zero. Alright. Okay. So that's where my bike was made. Essentially. Yeah, you think? Oh, great, it's pneumonia. Of course it would be. Seems unusual, doesn't it? Oh, look, she's here. They're on power saving mode, because of course. I still want that backpack of yours. Yep, obviously. Thank you, Penny. He's also agreed in a second. As you heard, it was to help Klaus. I'm not really the adventuring type. No, you, Klaus. She's surprisingly old-fashioned. I wouldn't exactly call that old-fashioned. Metric identification in progress. Because of course. That's my mom. Probably. That's Professor Sada. Student ID number, who cares? Who cares? That's not a person at all! When? Did you, tell your mom about us? When would I have done that? Yeah. Just let me get to it. Are they not on good terms? Must not be. Yeah, don't say. Biometric identification in progress. Identity is confirmed. Access granted at a lower level. I wouldn't call that automatically. Yes, I always have my bike. But isn't there like an elevator or something? It's no ordinary bike. Alright, let's just go. That girl. Is she, like, incapable of fear or what? She's what? There's plenty of room to ride my bike. What are you talking about? Yeah, I guess you can say I'm ready. What's the matter with it? Scared of heights. How's that logic work? It doesn't. And now I'm back here again. I think I might have died once or twice there. It chose to go back to its ball? I doubt it. I wouldn't be so quick to say that. Biometric identification in progress. For humans identified. Condition satisfactory. I'm not a fan of Sada. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a fan of Professor Sada. Yeah, sure, smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? You heard only his words and not his tone, didn't you? I think your mom's sarcasm detected dyslexic. Oh, you're worried about us? That's so sweet. Of course it's barred by locks. Four locks? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. How can you enjoy this? And of course, for whatever reason, I can't ride my bike here. Because raisins. And there's no separate... There's no separate map. Because raisins, of course. Gotta finally be the end of this fucking thing. Oh, I might as well just grab all the items on my way. So what is this music? Like seriously, what is this music? Okay, that text is going by way too fast for me to actually read it. Also, is this all this area is? Just barreling down? Of course, there's Sparkly Reckley here. Okay, doesn't look like it. Either or miss that turn off. Yeah, like, looks like I did. Actually, I ran past it. This is what you want as a care about game. What the radish rations?
You are made of stupid.
Not even remotely. What's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Of course, it's Glamora. I can't capture it. At the very least, Glimmer could be good to implement into a strategy. If I can actually get one and use one, that'd be good. Oh, patronizing much? I couldn't even do anything. I wouldn't call him ancient. Yeah, too far recent for that. Wait, 87 years ago? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I will. Yeah, let's do it. Of course, you would have reservations. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh. That's a way out of here. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Of course. More crap we don't possibly care about. No point in fighting any of these guys. If I actually had a map, that'd be great. Okay. You're way over there, right? Okay, there's another one of those research facilities. Oh yeah, I see where to go to it. Honestly, these areas are too big. Just let me ride my bike. Seriously. It's the only thing that made traveling these large distances tolerable. Now it's way worse that I have to travel at a snail's pace. This is stupid. Yeah, I wouldn't say that. That wasn't a compliment, you know. You call that familiar? I think it's probably a reason why I can't exactly catch it. Are you serious? Right after I launched my Hammer Beam. Okay, you can stop doing baby doll eyes. It was that thing scared me half to death. It was definitely out of the ordinary. How's that a Pokedex update? Yeah, it seems more like a mutant. Yeah. Now our survey team captured the spider guy by chance and noticed that it's pushing resemblance a Pokemon known as a Dumpman, yet its differences are its sheer size and the shape of its back set apart as to its great tusk. Honestly, who should know? Oh yeah, way different. Oh, so they are. Or genetically enhanced experiments. Oh, jeez. I'm nearly gone for 8 hours, no wonder. Of course it is. Doubt it. Yeah, what is it? Of course it does. Alright. Can we actually use it? No, we can't. It's just checking the description of it. Two locks to go, and then we'll be done, and I'll finally be free. Okay. Okay, there's another research facility. Thank God. Right. Oh. No, it's not. Also incredibly powerful Pokemon. Shut up, Saba. Oh, whoop-de-doo. An aerial ATM. Just gotta find a way up there. Okay, there. Your facility's down now. Yeah, I just want to get this over with. I mean, it's happened twice. My question is, where did that thing even come from?
Said, hey dude.
Glooming Gamer, welcome. Thank you for joining the broadcast. How's it going, buddy? Nearing the end of it. Thank you.
Glooming Aimer.
Wow, frozen.
Said it's all good.
Get it here. Get it here. Of course.
Glooming Aimer. Said I was just watching some political content on YouTube.
No.
Glooming Aimer. Said getting brainwashed.
Of course. Well, that takes care of that thing.
Glooming Aimer said, did you find any shinies?
I did actually.
Glooming Aimer said, Klost shocked.
Once I'm out of this cutscene, I'll show you the shiny that I found.
Glooming Aimer said, isn't that super rare, like 1 in 500,000 chance?
It's I don't think it's that rare. Last I checked, or at least in Generation 2, is 1 in 8,192. It's in here somewhere.
Glooming Aimer
No, it's normal.
said, haha, that's cool, you named them after some YouTubers.
Yes, I did, actually. Quite a few of them, actually.
Glooming Aimer said, that Rev guy is a right-wing propaganda channel though, so be careful.
No, he's not. I've been a long-time subscriber to Rev, so no, he's not. This is it. This is the shiny.
Stream Elements said, the new merch is here, PogChamp, check it out. https://merch.streamelements.com/claustcbverse.
This is
Glooming
the
Aimer
only one I found.
said, I don't mind you watching him, but you gotta be smart. The only time I got worried was when you told me you watched Tim Pool.
And I'm still unapologetic about it.
Glooming Aimer said, Tim Pool was paid by Russia, didn't you see article that exposed him?
Not the first time I've heard bullshit claims about him being a Russian bot.
Glooming Aimer said, all good, I won't force my views upon you, all I'm saying is just be careful.
The only place to be careful of is the mainstream media. Oh yeah, this is the latest Pokemon I caught. Persian, I named it Giovanni. For obvious reasons.
Glooming Aimer said, no way, that's Giovanni, the final gym boss.
Yep, the very same Giovanni.
Glooming Aimer said, PogChamp. Glooming
And
Aimer
made it to station number 3.
said, you got a good one.
Arigato gozaimasu. I actually gotta check its nature. How are we doing after all that walking and battling and whatnot? Anyone need a rest? You feeling rough, any? Oh, no, it's not that. I just been thinking ever since Professor mentioned that time machine. That Pokemon here in Area Zero came to our time from the past, right? So what about your bike? Isn't it pretty likely that's also one of those same ancient bicycles? I don't know. Huh. I think onto something. It's kind of giving me that ancient vibes. His name sounds
Stream
past
Elements.
E.
Said want a great energy drink that'll get
Like,
you
I
going
forgot.
with
Hey,
low
Arvin.
sugar and a great taste? Check out the Giga Chads at Advanced GGU stated memo 10 at checkout 4% 10 off or click my link
Cardians,
https://advanced.gg/discount
That's 4 minutes
dated
first
memo
place.
10
You know something
question
about it,
mark
right?
ref = clause TCB.
Still remember that from
Glooming
way back?
Aimer.
No wonder everyone's
Said one of my
little
female
Star
friends
Temple.
who's a streamer went and brought a Switch too. I told she betrayed the Nintendo boycott, it's not right. I been sad for 2 days.
What Nintendo boycott? Guess I got no choice but to tell you what I know. That bike, that is. I was telling about my mom when she was working on her time
Glooming
machine.
Aimer. Said you told me you are not buying a Switch 2 and boycotting it because the kids can't afford it. I think you said that, or might be another VTuber.
I think you're confusing me for another VTuber. Because I didn't say that. I believe it'd be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. The bike, which I entrusted to Klaus, was the first bike that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. It would be the time
Glooming
machine,
Aimer.
wouldn't it?
Said so wait. You are going to buy a Switch too?
The
Stream
Japanese
Elements.
model, though. Not the
Said the new merch is here, PogCham, check it
not
out.
the American version.
https://merch.streamelements.com/clause/TCB
I've been making the transition to Japanese tech lately. Got me a Japanese Wii, a Super Famicom,
Glooming
a Japanese
Aimer.
DS.
Said didn't you hear about Japan not letting foreigners buy the Japanese model that's cheaper?
That I call X to doubt. Yeah, I gotta call an X to doubt on that one. Oh, I wasn't reading. Such an ancient form of
Glooming
Sizzler.
Aimer.
Pokemon still
Said
come
go
late.
and watch YouTube video about it later. They won't let you buy if you go there for holiday. You need to be Japanese citizen.
Or I could just order the Japanese one online. Not that it's really in
Glooming
my
Aimer.
best interest to spend
Said
that
it's
much
to
money
stop
right now.
scalpers.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That actually makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. I guess they do look alike. Many of the Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time. But I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Cordian. You mean there's another one that's around here somewhere? What if they're family? I think still be somewhere in Area 0, waiting to finally be reunited. Heartwarming family reunion? Exactly. Imagine how thrilled it'd be if we get the family back together after all this time. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. Disengage in the lock.
Stream
Whose bright
Elements.
idea was it to have
Said
all
want
four
a great
locks
energy
separated
drink
like
that'll
this?
get you going with low sugar and a great taste? Check out the Giga Chads at Advanced GGU stated a memo 10 at checkout 4% 10 off or click my link https://advanced.gg/discount/datadine memo 10 ? Ref = clause TCB.
Right. I can't ride my bike here. Okay. Thank God I see the final research station in sight. Still, this is... I'm not gonna lie, the music is starting to grow on me,
Glooming Aimer.
actually.
Said it would be nice if I could recruit you to boycott the Switch too. Want you think of the broke kids in the hood that won't be able to afford $500 console. Glooming Aimer. Said we need to persuade Nintendo to lower the price.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. By the way, I'm not sure if you heard this, but
Wisbit.
Xbox and PlayStation have risen
Said.
the cost of their consoles.
80.
Viewers.
Oh yeah.
Smiley face.
Get
Alarm
serious.
clock 8 hours 3 minutes and 25 seconds.
5 years later, console price go up. And the PS5 Pro is already a scam as it is.
Glooming Aimer. Said I think because Trump scared them they put price higher. Now it's worst for us.
No, it has nothing to do with Trump. But everything to do with the greed in the video game industry. Oh yeah, the fuckers in the gaming industry are pretty fucking greedy.
Stream Elements. Said the new merch is here PogChamp, check it out. https://merch.streamelements.com/clause TCB meverse.
Guess while I'm in this area, I'll grab that.
Glooming Aimer. Said I will do more research.
Yeah, you go and do that. Honestly, that's what I'd encourage. Be careful with your sources. I would say NewsGuard, but that's on a subscription-based model. It's not exactly perfect, but it's better than nothing.
Glooming Aimer. Said we do have history to go on also. When Joe Biden was in office the console was cheaper. Now under Trump prices going up.
Now we've seen prices of everything go up under Biden. Not under Trump though. During his administration maybe, but still.
Glooming Aimer. Said Klost what?
I've been actually paying attention to the discourse. Wish I could ride my fucking bike.
Stream Elements. Said want a great energy drink that'll get you going with low sugar and a great taste? Check out the Giga Chads at Advanced GG. Use Daddy Memo 10 at checkout 4% 10 off or click my link https://advanced.gg/discount/datadymemo10 ref =sign clause TCB.
Where exactly was it again? Should be around here, right? I've always had a bad sense of direction. It's a curse, I tell you. We still got a Volcarona over there. Too bad I'm not interested. Wait a minute. I just can't. I just went in a circle. I just went in a fucking circle. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, we've been to that research facility already. I saw another one going down this path. Not that cave, but down this path right here. Where was it? I found it at one point, but then I lost it. Wait, what was that up there? Could have sworn I saw a Pokemon. Oh well, doesn't really matter. kind of doubt it, but if I somehow got over there...
Glooming Aimer. Said Claus, I just looked up the channel Unwoke and it's a bunch of out-of-context clips put together with bonus commentary.
Out-of-context clips?
What is the educational value of this?
Right. Yeah, those clips are not out of context. If there's a valid criticism, is sometimes they repeat clips, but besides that, no.
Glooming Aimer. Said it would be nice to get a list from you of things I could research sometime if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, as soon as I can get a free moment, yeah, absolutely.
Glooming Aimer. Said I mean YouTube channel recommendations that would change my views.
Oh, YouTube recommendations. There's quite a few good ones, actually. Sydney Watson is one of them. There's... If you're into movie criticism, there's The Critical Drinker. Here Hayes, another good one.
Glooming
Rose
Aimer.
says Death's a good one.
Said and I will watch their videos. What's your favorite that comes to mind?
My favorite that comes to mind? I never really... my favorite video, out of those guys... I've never really thought about that before, actually. I'll have to get back to you on that. Great, thank you, Bisharp. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Trying to find the last research facility again. Watch that phrase actually mean nothing.
Glooming Aimer. Said Critical Drinker has been exposed for lying and grifting the black community in his videos, so I don't need to research that one.
No. Critical Drinker has not been grifting the black community. Yesterday I've done a bit of a short rant on overusing and abusing the term grifter. And you're only proving my point there.
Glooming Aimer. Said did you post a YouTube video?
No,
Stream Elements.
No, I did a live stream.
Said want a great energy drink that'll get you going with low sugar and a great taste.
That was a live stream that got cut off due
Check out the
to
Giga Chance at
power
Advanced GG.
outage.
Use data memo 10 at checkout 4% 10 off or click my link
I posted a tweet about it.
https://advanced.gg/discount/data memo 10 question mark rep equals sign clause TCB.
No matter how hard I try to overcome that problem, it just comes right back. Seriously, where the fuck is that research facility? Wait, am I actually able to fly? Seems so. I'm gonna go back to the top, see if there's actually anything I missed going down. Because there has to be something I missed.
Glooming Aimer. Said have a good night, I gotta go sleep now.
Hi, Glooming Gamer.
Congrats on the shiny again.
Thank you for stopping by. And I guess thanks for the back and forth, I guess. Have a good one, and may Lord Kaba bless. Gotta be something I missed, right? Because the first facility was way up here. I thought I was gonna be done lickety split, but no, apparently not. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, of course not. There is this over here. The path does branch here. A path I've not been down before. A naughty mint. Ah, that was awful. I would rather ride my bike for this. I know it's grating. Hear me complain about it. Like, come on. Hydro pump. Okay, that's nice. At the end of the journey. I thought, what am I? Right, gunk shot. Okay, so I got shot a ball that basically replaces Hex at this point. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace Hex with that. And replace Hypnosis with Psychic.
Wizbit said.
H.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Viewers, smiley face, alarm clock 8 hours 23 minutes and 36
Holy
seconds.
crapaloni. This this keeps up. I might actually see a 10-hour live stream. Okay. Antenna. Oh wait, I've already been to that one, haven't I? Yeah, I think I've already been to that one. No, you're going down there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been to that one. Yeah, I've been to that one. Apricot berry. I somehow missed that item. Although the point of going back to the top is to make sure I haven't missed anything, double check everything. Okay, there's another antenna right over there. Wait, is it? The antenna is supposed to be some kind of clue? Yeah, I think so. Because it's... Yeah, it seems to be the antennae are pointing directly into one of the... At least in the direction of one of these stations. There's that one down there. But I'm pretty sure I've been to that one. Yeah, I've been to that one. I can see it from here. Okay, I actually didn't want to go back inside. Actually, no, I could use a rest. So I think I will take it. Holy cow, that chat in Discord. Our Dark Boys have had a huge back and forth. Holy cow, look at that. the last research facility? That's been my problem. Get out of my way, Grafrig. There's no way. There's actually... No. No, there isn't. Is there? Okay, got a sassy mint out of that. Not what I need to find, though, but whatever. Well, I'm on new ground, so that's at least something. Oh, for crying out loud, Corviknight. I'm in no mood to deal with you, Corviknight. Yeah, flame charge, that's useful. Pneumonia! You just had to stand in there in my way, didn't you? Crying out loud. That's the research facility I've already been to. And there's that one right over there. Immediately came into view. Excuse me. Um. Okay, I'm getting pissed off. I'm looking up a map. No way. Pardon me. Actually, let me check. Let me check one thing real quick. Oh my. Dude, if you're seriously gonna tell me that's the facility I haven't been to, I'm gonna be pissed. Well, there's items leading up to it, but signals that haven't been here. It probably is, isn't it? No, I've been to it. Unless it's down this cave? That's the only thing I can think of. That's literally the only thing I can possibly think of. You know what? I think I'm gonna capture you. I did say this thing could come in handy for setting up a strat. Quick ball it. Okay. Now, who am I gonna name this after? That's the big... That's the multi-billion-dollar question. Because I'm running out of YouTubers. Who to pick, though? That's the question. No, I think I have smashed JT already. Fuck it. I don't watch his content really much anymore. Alright, I misspelled it. You know, I don't watch him anymore. Raquel. Up. Okay, so we got a continuation going down this way. Oh gosh, look at those huge, gorgeous crystals that go all the way to the bottom. You mean the same ones that are on the, You gotta be kidding me, the research facility has been in here? One slip, we can kiss our short lives goodbye. Oh, good call, watch your step. So the professor's down there somewhere waiting for us. That's fine, totally fine. Alright team, watch yourselves, let's get to the bottom of this thing. I doubt that. Yeah, it's like something from a whole other world. Makes you feel maybe something Already died in Midsummer. Is this me, or do the crystals here give off the same glow as are in Pokemon Terrestrialize? There's gotta be some sort of connection. Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody. Let's keep moving. You've got to go all the way down. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it just occurred to me. Maybe it's off the same logic of Pokemon. Sorry, not Pokemon. But, Earthbound. 2 or more people can't ride a bike. Of course it'd be in here. Why wouldn't it? That would explain why I had trouble finding it earlier. Oh, there's Gibble and Gabite. Or Gibbles and Gabite. I already have a Gabite, actually. At least I found the 4th fucking thing. Alright. Yeah, I'm not interested in dealing with you. Here it is. Oh, what happened? This place is a mess. Looks like something went berserk in here. Yeah, but what? Oh, children. Ah, Professor, you scared us. I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? What? What the fuck is going on in here? Yeah. Probably. Yeah, I concur. Please forgive my previous transmission. Seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? Yeah, now that you mention it, something is definitely off. That's what I was just saying! There's something off about that. I'm kind of down. No matter how things turn out, I'm counting on you seeds. Because that goes by too fast, I can't read it. Alright. At the very least, we see where we need to go to. Alright, let's see if I can find trail leads. Maybe around there? Okay, so it wraps around this crystal. I gotcha. Even more Glenmora. Actually, let me check to see what Glenmora I wound up with. Speed plus nature minus defense nature. Oh yeah, Giovanni, which one did I wind up with? Plus special defense minus defense. Yeah. If I'm being honest, I'd rather have a neutral nature, Persian. Alright. I don't think I'll be using that. How much you would bet some of those TMs? I don't mind my penny, please. Thank you. How much you want to bet some of those TM, at least a couple of those TMs required a Glenmora material? Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it. Ready to see if the legends of treasure are down here for real? Yeah, right. That's just fluff they write to fill the textbooks. No, make it down here. 0 left. Well, duh. Wait, why does it look like the whole place has been swallowed up by crystals? The crystals here in Area 0 possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize performance of machinery. The same energy though. Well, that's what Penny said earlier. So the entire building's been terrestrialized, is that what you're saying? Don't be silly, Arvin. Professor implied something important about terror orbs just now. Are they made from crystals down here in areas? They're made from the crystals down here in Area 0, aren't they? Indeed. Though not many know it. Alright. Before you open the gate, you'll be quickly confronted with a dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. That sounds like a problem. Before working together, you should be able to best him. Rare cells. Well, then open the gates. You got me and Klaus here. Doesn't matter we're up against, we'll be fine. Ha! Well, then that puts my worries to rest. Before we go in, I want to not only save, but remember everyone on our journey. Yes, even the small players. Leaflet with Hyper Beam, Water Pulse, Dazzling Gleam, and Blizzard. Dr. Disaster. Giga Impact, Brave Bird, Steel Wing, Flare Blitz. Done really good, but despite such a bad nature. Rev says Des. U-turn, play rough, flower trick, and night slash. Unwoke, one of the best channels. Actually, that's Rev says Des, but also unwoke. Zen headbutt, Meteor Mash, Aura Sphere, and Dragon Pulse. Hirahe with double kick, Volt Switch. I'm amazed I still had double kick. Covet and Thunder. And Sydney Sweeney, formerly Sydney Watson. Psychic, Shadow Ball, Parasol, and Gunk Shot. Now let's remember the small players, shall we? The Modern King. Clownfish TV, Jester Bell, Chibi Reviews, Ruined Leon, number 47, Levi Nix, Lil Oink, Quacky, Beast, Camus, Tactical Templar, Radical Soda, Shy Kong, King K. Wool, Hypnotic, Chris abroad in Japan. T. I keep forgetting I need to change the nickname. It's not gonna matter now, so I'll just keep it as T. Charlie Kirk, Timcast IRL, Tokyo Lens, Freedom Tunes, Just a robot. Logic. Spike. As in Tom and Jerry. Actual Justice Warrior. Sargon of Akkad. Charlie Kirk. The Quartering. I suck! Yeah, that Pokemon sucks hardcore. Prager University. I is lame. That is a bad crab. Godacon. Good boy! That's my good boy! Geeks and Gamers. Natalie Hunter. Teal Deer. I is boring, incredibly boring. It's just a fucking possessed treasure chest. It's open bar, it's open bar, it's open bar. A night in with Muller and a drink. Okay, I'm not gonna sing that again. Speaking of Muller, Hopper, as in the antagonist from A Bug's Life. Nimbasa City, Flying Nimbus. Critical Drinker himself! The event Pokemon I refuse to name. I didn't have a name for you, so I just left you as is. The Lotus Eaters. The real life fake wizard. Razor Fist! Nightshade. Because of the phony cup, I wouldn't name it Iro like I wanted. Oped, a type of video that Teal Deer did. Grounds Menden. Peanut butter and jelly hippo. Thank you, Dragon Master Wicked, for that. And you got your representation here, Dragon Master Wicked. Jackass. Censored way of saying jackass. MJ Tanner. 3.14 Roar. I love that name. Tony LC Sign. The Hodge Twins. Nerd cookies. Jokes on Wokes. The ones who wrote the song for my stream opening. Go Woke, Go Broke. Taylor the Fiend. Bearing. Melanie Mack. Yellow Flash. Isaac Butterfield. Smash JT. The Filipina P. Walkpull, enemy from Pikmin. Stunning Cactus Gaming. Belzong, the nickname I wanted to apply to a Bronzong for the longest time. I'm glad I was able to. Black Conservative Perspective. James. I was debating between Jesse and James of Team Rocket because Meowth didn't belong to. Either James or Jesse specifically, but was part of the trio all the same. And so that's where the dilemma came from, and ultimately I settled on James. Oh, right. Sargon of Akkad twice. I kind of forgot about that. Honey Badger Radio. Lara Dark. The Irate Gamer. Omegon. Even though this isn't a squid or an octopus. Angela Rose. Ryan Kinnell. Stephen He. The Wall. Owlin. My girlfriend. Giovanni. And Raocow. All of you made an amazing addition to my party. And now, let's press on. Open the gate to Zero Lab. Hold it! What now? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab. Look. If it's true, there's a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon that might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Guardian help? It looks like how we saw in the Init Grotto. That'd be a huge help. I want to see a battle. Hasn't even wanted us, right, ever since we come down to Area Zero. You can't enter battle. You can't enter its battle form in the first place. It's really strong. I know it is. Yeah, sure. And Area Zero is where it used to live. Yeah, I guess. That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin. I don't know. Go on, class. Okay. I've been complaining the entire time I couldn't ride my bike. Not right. Yeah, something's off. What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut so quickly? Are you joking? There's nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in that nasty brawl. Wait for it. You are
made of stupid.
I'm just letting that be the end of it. Okay. Poor thing's terrified. Guess the other one isn't exactly its pal. Yeah, the other Pokemon is giving off some real bad vibes. Not that you should worry about any of that. To get back into your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. Sorry. Guess that doesn't really help, huh? Yeah! More than likely, yes. Didn't the professor say that dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside? And sure enough. There it is. There it is. And we're surrounded by him. Of course we are. We're surrounded! And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome mat. No way you can handle this many. Don't tell me they're all ancient Pokemon. Got a disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail. This is my turn. I've been waiting. Let's do this together. Alright, so we're doing this. All that took care of that. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge. I'm glad you're on our side, but you're still really annoying when you say something like that. God, why are they coming at me? Let's help me out here. We got a fungus among us. Great, you're useless baby doll eyes. Can't you come up with an actually a good attack? Alright. Come on, Leaflet, I need you to wake up now. Come on, Leaflet. Thank you. Oh! How you like them apples, buddy? How do you... You're frozen solid! How do you avoid the attack? Pokemon Logic, brought to you by Nintendo. Thank you and good night. Ah, I think the past must have been terrifying. No, they're running away. Yeah, and? When those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. You have to go to them, Penny. Why me? Why? Hold on, pneumonia. Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying all this? The two of them can handle their part. At least the crowd's been thinned down now. Guess up to us to deal with what's left. Bolterman. Yeah. How long has that been? Has that? 9 hours! Wait, what do you mean I'm offline? Oh. Okay, good, I'm still alive. And I wouldn't exactly call Mischievous a, When do you learn Mystical Fire? Right, anyway, I wouldn't call Mischievous a strong Pokemon. Or strong looking Pokemon for that matter. Yeah, the power of friendship, blah blah blah, I don't care. Let me take on some of the burden. We're gonna go and take care of business. Got it. You really ruined my whole childhood, you know. It's not like seeing you coward and scared out of your wits make me feel any better about it. You got amazing powers if you just use them. You've got us too, so don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. I see some items. Okay, I'm seeing garbage now. I'm seeing even more garbage. Please tell me that's not all that's over here. Please tell me that's not all that's down here. It is, isn't it? And why am I wasting my time? Why am I wasting my time for these useless shards? Actually, there is one thing I'm gonna do. Right, I can't use it. I can't use it. Okay, that was pointless. Nobody on my team can even use the TM. Whatever. Whatever. Let's just go inside and fucking finish this finally. What? Your machine? That one is far less tactical and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Oh, that's what it is. I'm afraid that's something for which I must apologize. I'm not the true Professor Sada. And who are you? I'm an artificial intelligence the Professor had created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station Number 4. Right! The place was in ruin. Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than... Yeah, that sounds about right. The first time I reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Yeah, let's hear it. Of course, it would be. It would be that, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think it's best that we heal up for now. Booster energy? The fuck is that? What is the apricot berry? Oh. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, the pretty feather is a treasure. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, there it is, boost energy. I'm being held by Pokemon with certain abilities. The energy that fills this capsule boosts the strength of the Pokemon. Oh, I see. Let me swap around my team real quick. Let me change Sydney Sweeney to the front of the team. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. No, it is truly a great relief to me that you came. Answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? Maybe before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, her physical body received grievous injuries, left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid that this fact may be difficult for her son, Arvin, to accept. Now I manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. You're gonna make me ask what is AI? Okay. It's gonna make me ask. Let's get on with it! What is it you really want? The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon with harmony. Wouldn't that cause paradox, though? Most welcome power seems to stem from primal energy of the ancient past. And this energy is proved too terrible. So that's why you want us to destroy it. So we need to just get on with it, alright? Any hope of preventing it from becoming the greatest AI than the original was ever devised? Yeah, let's... Yeah, reach the lowest level, let's get on with it. Behold, the time machine. Okay, so this is what we have to destroy, huh? The fact that this place is surrounded by terrestrialized crystal, oh my, that's worrying. To stop the time machine, you'll need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded in the secret book. Looks very like the professor, but the final key we need in that book of all places. She loved that volume since childhood. That explains the slot there. Can I stop it? Jane, it will likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by the system's programming. Alright, let's do this then. Did everyone as this would happen? Alright, test out my new toy. Of course. Now, test out my new toy. Okay, I know it's not exactly accurate, but come on. Never mind testing out my new toy. Leaflet? Yeah. Keep firing your head. Oh, come on! Thank you. A double thank you! Holy crap! Frozen solid, thank you. Oh, just barely. Good. As long as it stays frozen another turn. Leaflet's got this. Okay, water pulse. Should need more than that. Oh! It doesn't stay frozen. Oh well, Leaflet still got this. Hallelujah! That makes one Pokemon down each. Actually, no, I think I should stick out with Leaflet. Alright, Unwoke. Looks like this is gonna be your fight. Or not! Oh boy. Even if it does have sturdy, it's still gonna be going down. Okay, it's not even steel type, so it's not doing that. Damn. Ugh. I got an uphill battle one. I have a serious uphill battle. Thank you. Alright, let's see if Hirohei can handle this. Right. Come on. Oh, of course not.
Dragon
Is
Master
it ever that
Wicket
easy?
said big poke battles.
Pretty much. I'm honestly thankful none of those thunders missed. Ah! Sucker punch. Oh well. It's not gonna do much to me anyways. And I'd rather Rev take those sucker punches than, well, anyone else, let's be honest. They're messing with the rules here. Okay, I'm taking this time to heal. Mystical fire, that's right! I forgot it heard that. I'm U-turning. Oh crap, that's right. Okay, good, 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 good. This is bad. This is bad. I don't think I'm gonna be able to survive one of his attacks, but let's see. Salamas is quite a powerhouse. Oh, critical! It's a good thing I rested in this bed. Good thing we didn't have to go through all that spiel again. Good thing I put Psychic on her. Yes, yes, yes. My physical attack go down. Yeah, that's gonna hurt me. Only has special attacks, you dumbass. Okay, brute, fun it. I think I last toasted this thing with Dr. Disaster. Not when it's on AI Saba's team. Ooh, Flitter Main. Was that unwoke? At least I'm in a better position now than I was before. I'm creeping up on 10 hours. Okay. Well, at least I one-shot that thing. Oh, Sandy Shocks. Yeah, I know what to do with you. Goodbye. Scream Tail. Now I'm officially sending out Leaflet. Ah. I was hoping that would lower my attack, actually. Nope, of course not. Come on, attack drop. Damn it! I was hoping that would buff my Hammer Beam. I was really hoping for it. That would have taken that out if competitive had kicked in. I know what I'm gonna do. That is if I survive. I don't. My time to swap into Sydney Sweeney, because I was gonna try my power play. What I should have done was swap in here, hey, and then swap into Sydney Sweeney. But since Sydney Sweeney is down, I'm not going to be able to do my power play. Wait, hang on. Unwoke might actually be able to do something here. So on here, Hayes' turn, I'm gonna use the turn to. Actually, thinking about it, I might not have been able to, do that power play. It might have been faster than Sydney Sweeney. That's all it took? That's all it took? That's all it took? Well, I'll be damned. Please let this be the end of the game. Is this? Did he beat all the baddies without me? Okay, out with it, you. Who are you? Really? Thank you for everything. Time machine has finally been stopped. You're really not my mom, are you? How big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry you were alone so long. Mom. Security system failure, security system failure. Threat to time machine detected, threat to time machine detected. Oh, what's going on now? Is there an army of Pokemon on its way here? Cannot be. Obstacle preventing time machine from forming is intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove. Oh, great.
Dragon Master Wicked said, you ready for the new Digimon game? The demo's epic.
I stopped caring about Digimon a long time ago.
Dragon Master Wicked said, why? Sad face.
Yeah, stop caring about it. Granted, Pokemon hasn't made a good product in years, but still. Oh, even the text here is glitching. Fuck. What even is this? I can't even swap. Do I actually have to? No, that's not doing anything either. Wait a minute. Okay, I can't even use that. Oh, wait a minute! Duh! The one thing that this protocol didn't count on. My bike. Okay, flamethrower, collision course, enduring terror blast. What did I end up with? Let me check. It's level 68. Neutral nature. It is alert to sounds. Quirky nature, okay. I can't say I'm complaining about that. It's fighting dragon type. Let's try collision course.
Dragon
100
Master
power,
Wicked.
100 accuracy.
Said T Power GG.
Taunt. Good thing I'm using an attack move anyways. Okay. This is the energy of its terror type. Inflicts. I might as well take advantage of that sun. You and I thought the same thing. No, it's Steve's Tower Blast. Yeah. Giga Impact? Holy god damn! Sweet! Okay, yeah, must recharge because big impact and all that. What? Are you serious? Alright, looks like I'm doing this. It's over. Not at all. Use the originals. Reserves final protections. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome. Even for an AI processing the most sophisticated technology ever created. Even on the brink of despair, your children did not give in. Said you prevailed if you proved your worthiness. Show the wisdom to think for yourselves. The courage to hold faith in your friends. The fortitude to do what had to be done. How difficult our own past may have been. You are capable of walking whichever path you choose for yourselves now with being proud. I thank you, Klaus. I thank all you children.
Dragon Master Wicked. Said Ryderk 1 Raphael, Ryderk 1 Donatello, Ryderk 1 Michelangelo, Ryderk 1 Leonardo.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! But I'm afraid the time machine cannot put a complete stop so long as I'm here. It appears that I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I'm sorry. You know, I was watching all of your adventures from down here. I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied your freedom. That's the way that you came together, working in league with your followers and caring for them. The way you saw strength and better yourselves, throwing all you are into your battles. The way you would face out even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. By the way you Soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours? That I too might be as free as you all, free to seek that which I might treasure above all else, not bound. Your own treasure. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop. For I am inextricably connected to it. So I made a decision. Use a time machine into the world of the ancient past that I dreamed of. Just leave now? Right when we finally reached you. I'm not only going so the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see the ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I'm sorry I kept the truth from you for so long. I heard all the thoughts and wishes of the professor. To understand better than any, your mother truly loved you. You can't. Can't just go and say a thing like that now? No? I suppose you're right. I'm sorry. Arvin, Bike, Klaus. It is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Farewell, my free adventurers. Adieu. That's it for the professor. How could you just go? Mom. Arvin, are you okay, bud? Yeah, Summer Teton, I kind of already knew it. One thing was fake, but it said my name, using her voice and wearing her face. Even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. That's okay. Of course. I guess that makes sense. Oh, but the battle form. How cool is that? It's so strong. Says nudge at me with a belly rub us like this. I seriously think I'm gonna die. Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Us and the bike just saved all of Dunce. Yeah, we did. Yeah, Arvina, even though the professor's gone, I bet she's having a real fun adventure in her own run in the past. Yeah, thanks, Penny. Yeah, sorry. What should we do now, Klaus? Let's go home. Anytime now, game. Anytime. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Go on, buddy. Move it. We're all doing this. Ah, finally! Free! Liberation! Liberation from this horrible game! I will say absolutely next time I'm gonna be doing an actually good game now that I'm done with this. Ugh. Fucking finally, God. I will say the last battle was not that bad, at the very least. I gotta admit, this song is actually popping. This song is actually popping. I'm just glad to be set free from this game, finally. sport game I'm going to be doing next? I don't quite know. I didn't think about that, actually. Though that was a bad game, that inning was... It was alright. Just a reminder, after October 11th, I'm going to be going radio silent. It's gonna suck, but it is what it is. Game Freak, don't call us treasured friends. Oh, right. It's this. Calling all students to the director's office. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. Alright! I guess it's a good thing I didn't start the raid quite yet. Alright, Director's office. Let's see what he has to say real quick and then we'll call it close. Join us, Master Klaus. We're in for an earful, aren't we? Guess we'll find out soon enough. No need for any concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. Glad you're here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and prevented the ancient Pokemon from running rampant across Dunce. Yes, okay. So your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area admittedly regrettable. You guys there. However, since this was necessary to protect Dunce, this precious ecosystem, I'm willing to overlook that particular point. So we're not getting raked over the coals after all. Okay. A Master Ball this late in the game! Hall of Fame badge? Master Arvin, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences. Well, it was pretty rough when I found out my mama died. Weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I was able to learn about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright, so I must remind you that you're nowhere near... Oh, Chris, to graduate. You need to study frantically to catch up. But have every expectation of your success. What? Yes, a new champion. What else can we expect from her? Oh look, the biggest disappointment. Almost kind of for Chairwoman Gita. Seriously, she needs to battle Cynthia and get her ass dethroned. Like, seriously. Well, yeah. Thank you for the invitation, Champion Pneumonia. Of course, been too busy. Whatever. Sure. Jesus Christ. There's a bunch of anime I missed that I was just gonna binge. Is she an otaku? Penny an otaku? Serious question. Can we just wrap this up already? Okay, I'm wrapping things up now. I'm saving now, and we're gonna be raiding Godacon, alright? Thank you everyone who tuned in. Oh my god, this was ridiculous long. I more than did double time. I did more than double time. Alright, I say how to go to con, and I will... I've got a different outro now. Wokeness is the new... Wokeness is the pandemic. Stay sharp and stay unwoke. Good night, everybody.